Welcome to my room. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. There's the goat. Hello. Hello. I didn't drink. Actually, okay, that is a lie. I had a cup of coffee this morning. I woke up at 10 because I went to bed at 6 and then I went to bed again at 5, and because I woke up at 4. I cannot finish Glastro. It is I cannot finish Fire Force to save my life. I'm trying to understand what's going on, and then I fall asleep. I'm on episode 22, 23. Yeah, people are actually like, the thing about Fire Force that I was not expecting to happen is that people are actually like kind of getting, how do I say this, unalived. Like, characters are disappearing. It's so mid, man. I need to watch it and form my own opinion. So I can't really tell you one way or the other yet. Went to bed at 7:40 and woke up at 7:30. You were asleep for 12 hours? 11 hours and 50 minutes, I guess. Yep. Lucky, what's that like? You would think someone who is much busier than me would sleep less. Didn't sleep the night before? Welcome to the No Sleep Club. Welcome to the No Sleep Club. So yeah, I'm on like the episode 22 or 23 of season 2 of Fire Force. I am actually enjoying it because they don't really explain what's going on. Like, you know how a lot of anime... Hello, Harsh. Hello. You know how a lot of anime will try to, like, oh, this is what this is, and then they'll like spend like 4 to 5 minutes explaining it? No, the second season of Fire Force is like, we explained this season 1, okay? If you don't know what's going on, go back to season 1 and rewatch it, because we're not going to explain it to you. We're not giving you flashbacks. It's all new animation. They haven't really, that is one thing I have enjoyed about it so far, is that they haven't really been reusing anything too much. So I can't really take my eyes off it because I'm like, oh man. Don't mind me just in the background sniffing my pillow. Why are you gross? Which, by the way, welcome to my hotel room. It's not an original piece. It's just a Honkai Star Rail hotel room wallpaper. Because I wanted something different from just like generic static background. And like, I kind of wanted something a bit more sophisticated than like, so I have my other room, right? So I have like my working office, like, but that one's a little bit, it's very vibrant. Like, I did tone it down a little bit, but it's still very bright. So I was like, it's not really fitting like my current vibe right now. I do like it though. I'm still looking for a new room. So that's why I decided on a hotel room, actually. Quite spacious. Yeah, it's a pretty nice hotel room. Quite nice. Yeah, I have like a clock. It's got like a very like old, like, it's got, would I say Victorian? I don't know, I wouldn't say Victorian really, but I do like the style. There's this like considering we're in space, you know, because Honkai Star Rail takes place in space, it's strange that there's like grandfather clocks, and like an old radio. Like, why is that there? If we're in space, what do you need a radio for? Yeah. What was I saying? But yeah, I'm still looking for like a new room. I don't know if I'm gonna commission someone to actually make something, or if I'm gonna buy like a pre-made thing, but that is all in due time. But I just wanted to like at least tone it down just a little bit, because my old bedroom, I do like my working room, like my working office, but it kind of looks a little bit childish in comparison to like I'm sorry, I'm tired. My brain like stops functioning like every couple of minutes. In comparison to like my outfit, you know? So I want something that matches like my outfit just a little bit more. Speaking of Honkai Star Rail, I updated it the other day. When we were playing, what were we playing? Like Marvel Rivals or something, and ended up like breaking the game a little bit. I ended up like low-key breaking my stream because I was running Honkai Star Rail and like OBS and Marvel Rivals at the same time. But I did end up updating it, and I was thinking of playing it today. I know today we're supposed to, it's like, it says Splatoon 3 with possible hand cam, but one, I'm too cold for a hand cam. I'm sorry. It's too cold for a hand cam. And also, my maid outfit is in the laundry because I wore it as cosplay while I was at the Smash tournament. So, well, actually, no, it's not in the laundry. It's just I've already worn it, and then I don't want to put it back on yet. So, and then the other one doesn't have long sleeves. So I thought about it, and I was like, I don't really have any long sleeves for my maid outfit. Like, I could wear a sweater, but a lot of my sweaters are like, I don't know. It wasn't the vibe. It wasn't the vibe. You having a maid outfit? I do like maid outfits. I have a couple of them. I would like another one, but I don't know like what color I would like. So that's the only thing stopping me. But I didn't have anything. I didn't have like a... I put it on camera to test it, and I was like, oh, no. Oh, no. Too much skin. Too much skin. But, which I know, but... And it's like, no long sleeves, so much skin. And then I was like, do I actually feel like playing Splatoon today? And like, I don't think I really feel like playing Splatoon today, just because I'd have to... We could try. It's really up to you guys what we do. Because, like, we could play Splatoon. It wouldn't take me that long to set it up. Where's my controller? Oh, my controller's right here. It wouldn't take me that long. You crying on the inside? Nah, I'm pretty sure you're crying on the outside. I'm pretty sure those are real tears. But, what else was there? There was, like, you could play Splatoon. I installed the, Uma Musume on my iPad, which it's not on my phone, it's on my iPad. And I felt, because, like, I haven't played it in, like, 6 days. I haven't played it at all. I don't play it unless I'm on stream now, because I have so many other things that I need to do, and, like, I haven't been able to, like, play on the PC at all, so I installed it onto my iPad, and I haven't gotten any SSRs, but I got like the 3 air grooves, so I'm gonna try and run like a couple of air groove careers. Our TP is full again. I'll come back. I'll come up with some things to do on my own, but hurry back, okay? That's just, I didn't know that Uma Musume, like, because I have it on my PC, so they don't send you push notifications the way that the mobile app does. So I didn't know. You're down for whatever, you know the vibe. The vibe is I am the hype. If this is my hype, this is crazy. If this is as hype as I'm gonna be, I'm gonna have a real hard time with the Marvel Rivals tournament, which I get to act. Okay, we've been kind of, the 46 girlies and I have been kind of dancing around it without officially telling you, but now we can kind of tell you, just like be very, very like upfront about it. We have been chosen as among other lovely VTubers have been chosen to participate in a VTuber Rivals tournament as casters. You may accidentally got a 9-star. Madden, with the way you play Uma, I don't think it was an accident. But yeah, so I've been chosen as a Marvel Rivals caster along with Trina and Regina and Marichi, which is one low-key while we were playing together the other day. Just because went through a lot of Marvel collabs. I don't know why there were so many Marvel Rival collabs in 1 week. That was just kind of like an accident, I think, like a happy accident. But yeah, so I'm gonna be a caster in the VTuber Rivals tournament. However, I'm not used to casting. I'm usually used to playing in silence or like beating my desk. Like, so it's gonna be really fun, but I have to learn a lot. I have to learn a lot about the way the game works. like I know about what the way the game works, but I only care about my characters. Like if it doesn't have anything to do with a character I play, I usually just kind of, it's not very important information. But now I have to understand that the Groot, the new Mantis team up with Groot, the super OP Lifesteal team up with Adam Warlock, just general buff, the Strange buff, the Magneto nerf, the fact that they made Wolverine and Black Panther's footsteps a little bit louder. I have to understand the current picks and bans that are going on in season 3.5, and I think I finally need to learn how Blade works. You're just annoyed at Scarlet and did a vodka run to get her better in team trials and you got there. So just a happy accident. Ban BP forever. Yeah. So I was reading a few articles, and it turns out that like Black Panther is still like a high priority ban, simply because it's just a high priority ban. Human Torch is a high priority ban as well, just because if it flies, it dies. Obviously, like a flyer, just very powerful. But also, since Thing is usually a tank that gets through, it is a potential team up that could cause a lot of trouble for the opponent's like backline or just their general formation. Now that I'm talking about this, maybe I know more about Marvel Rivals than I originally thought I did. Like, I mean, Thor is just, I don't know why Thor is so complicated. I just don't understand why he's so complicated. I was reading like I think what it is because every time I think I understand Thor, they change him. Hello, Etro. Hello, Ghost Wolf. How are you? Hello. Heyo. You also have an MLB Biko Pegasus now because she keeps showing up. Who is Biko Pegasus? MLB Biko Pegasus. Biko Pegasus. Biko Pegasus. When you say caster, you're going to be like commentating or just participating in the tournament? No, I'm going to be commentating for a bracket segment. So while they're playing, I am going to be like talking over it, like, oh man, there's Black Panther in a place we've never seen him before. Things like that. Yeah, I will be commentating, but like there's a difference between caster and commentator. So Regina and I are going to be casting together, and I don't know if you've seen some of our streams lately. We're kind of a little chaotic with it, so it's going to be really interesting. We either take it very seriously or we're probably not going to take it seriously at all, and there's no in between. It's oddly fitting. Yeah, I think I would make a pretty good caster if I knew what I was talking about half the time. I've been doing research on what makes good a caster, and I've learned that like in essence you have to know more about the game than like most of the players, because there's a lot that you may or may not have to explain to chat to explain what's going on. And like the thing about Marvels is I don't know how competitive they're going to be. Like it might end up going really fast, or it might end up like it might be pretty technical. They might end up playing chess. I don't know. We'll never know. We'll just have to see. But I have to be on my toes. I have to be on my toes. Black Panther in a place I've never seen him before. You mean with his team, right? Oh my gosh, this Black Panther is not behind enemy lines. What is he doing? There's also the new Star-Lord team up there with Rocket where he gets to teleport. And I think it's probably better than because Adam Warlock can no longer cocoon you. You can't get the cocoon from Adam Warlock team up. So I guess doing the lifesteal and the teleportation with Rocket and the walls and stuff like that would be pretty great. What is the name of like the fourth member? Drax from the Guardians of the Galaxy? Is it weird that he's not in the game? I don't know. When you saw Blade return in Deadpool and Wolverine, you geeked out because he's your favorite Marvel character besides Ghost Rider. Did he return in Deadpool versus Wolverine? There was so much going on in that show. I think he showed up for maybe like a second. I don't know. I was there for Gambit. Really, like Gambit was hilarious. I still remember some of his lines from that movie. That's why you ban Rocket a lot, to get rid of the Penny and Star-Lord team up. Yeah, there was one time like we were playing. I was playing Gold with friends, and they like blocked a Penny. Like they banned Penny, and we were all like, "Why? Ban Rocket. If you're gonna ban anyone, ban Rocket." And I know why you wouldn't ban Rocket, because you want your teammate wants to ban Rocket, but you don't want to have to deal with the nests. So you just, I don't know. But like Penny is such a weird ban. Just go full hog, right? Just commit. Drax will come eventually. He should. I feel like it's kind of weird that he hasn't yet. But we got all of Fantastic Four. Genuinely, I think we got all of Fantastic Four because there were some people pulling strings behind the scenes, because the timing of the Fantastic Four movie is also pretty impeccable. But I'm like, we don't even have the full Guardians of the Galaxy team yet. At least put Drax in the game. I hope we see him in Season 4. Because obviously we're going to get new heroes. Drax and Rogue. I would love Rogue. Yeah. He does? Oh, well. I would say I'm gonna watch it again, but I'm not, because I can only really watch Deadpool movies like once. They're pretty gory. So I can only watch it once just for like novelty, and then I have to just commit it to memory. He just forgot to move and he's still invisible. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here. Oh my gosh. New Penny skin this season too, but the Yatsuka Hagi skin's so good. I don't know if we can do any better. If we like, but if that being said, Penny does deserve more skins, and not just recolors, but like actual skins. But I'm also afraid that we'll end up going like the diva route if we like try too hard. You know, that's still gonna be scary. I do hope there's maybe like a diva like callback or reference, you know? Junkyard scrap based skin is next. Oh, unfortunate. I'll stick with the Yatsuka Hagi. Yeah. You'd like to see Blade and Ghost Rider team up? You know, I don't know too much about Ghost Rider, if at all. Like all I know, okay, the only thing I know about Ghost Rider is Nicolas Cage. That's all I know. It's all I know. And then maybe the Skull. But then I keep getting Knight Rider confused with Ghost Rider. See, I was gonna say I keep getting Ghost Rider confused with Knight Rider. But you got it. We got there. You were just about to say Nicolas Cage. That's it. That's it. That's all I know. And I feel like Nicolas Cage makes a perfect Ghost Rider. I'm probably offending some like Ghost Rider fans out there who are listening. Don't worry. I play Marvel Rivals, and I've seen a lot of the Marvel movies, but I can't really tell you anything about the lore. Which, there's no reason why I shouldn't really know anything about the lore, because it's all there in the game, right? I don't read it. I don't read it. I could, but like, there's just a lot of text, like, they make it seem so optional, right? That it almost doesn't belong. But I also know that Marvel fans would be really, really, really upset if you didn't like put the lore in the game so that they could read it and correct you if it were wrong. Ghost Rider stares at people and forces them to feel the weight of all the sins they've ever committed at once. I can do that too. Really? I can do that too! You're offended that you don't know Ghost Rider if you've seen both movies? See, I told you. I told you. All two. Well, I mean, Ghost Wolf is here, and Ghost Wolf is a massive Ghost Rider fan, which someone needs to be a fan of Ghost Rider, because I am not like, I am not well versed. I feel like to live on Earth, you have to be very aware of Marvel lore or like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but I've never really read the comic books. Like, I was not a comic book reader. I was a video game player and like an anime watcher. So like I didn't have, like, I read books, but the books I read were actually like textbooks, or philosophy books, or like a lot of fiction. No, a lot of non-fiction and fiction. So like comic books just kind of never hit my purview, really. Everyone else around me, like a lot of my parents, I think my dad read a lot of comic books, so they know about it. And like a lot of my friends like read comic books and they know about them, but then they wouldn't really tell me about them. They would just say, yeah, I read it. Like as if it makes them better, you know? I'm a Marvel fan. I read the comics. And I was like, well, yeah, good for you. Tell me about them. And they're like, you wouldn't understand. And I'm like, okay. Okay. You don't really wish for much Marvel-wise, would you? Need more Constantine, please? DC, Keanu Reeves, Matt Ryan. I don't care. Just more Keanu Reeves. More Keanu Reeves and more Nicolas Cage. You know, the thing about Nicolas Cage is that the older he gets, right? The older he gets, the more like he becomes the villain. Like, I've noticed that. I think that's just what happens with like male actors, like male Hollywood actors. The older they get, they just go from being like the good guy teenage heartthrob, or the like plucky male main character romantic interest, and then they just, something happens and they just go straight to villain. And it's a pretty jarring transformation. It's like the life cycle of a butterfly. On one, they're a caterpillar, then they're a chrysalis, and then all of a sudden they're a butterfly. And I do to you all the time, actually. Yeah, you say nonsense sometimes. Yeah. Skeleton on motorcycle go vroom. It is pretty cool though. Like Ghost Rider does seem pretty cool. What's his weapon? Is it like a chain? I don't know. To be fair, the comic timelines are all over the place. Like way worse than MCU. Are they really? Is that why everyone doesn't bother explaining it to me? Because it's like the MCU comic book universe, like I say the MCU, but the Marvel's universe, comic book wise, it's kind of giving Kingdom Hearts, isn't it? Is that what it is? And they just don't want to admit it. You either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. Yeah, it seems that way. That's just the life cycle of a male Hollywood actor. I just... Flaming chain, and he drags people to hell. Oh, you know, that makes sense. That sounds a lot like what happened in the trailers that I watched. Worse than Kingdom Hearts somehow. I don't think I ever want to dive into the Marvel Rivals, like, rabbit hole. Oh, guys, you'll be proud of me, even though my sleep schedule is kind of like screwed. So I did get some sleep last night. I got some sleep last night, but I woke up at like 4 in the morning, right? And then that's where the intermittent I refuse to sleep keeps coming from. So like I went to bed at like 12:30, and then I woke, but I had already taken my sleeping pills and like my other vitamins, and I like done all of my skincare, and I was in bed at a proper time. Like I was prepared for bed, right? And then I went to bed and I slept for 4 hours. And then after that, it was like intermittent, like REM sleep, non-REM sleep, Fire Force. That's what Brad actually slept. I woke up and I was like, oh, I could go back to sleep. And then like I was like, oh wait, no, I was watching Fire Force. And so it's like 4 in the morning and I'm in bed and I'm just like looking at my phone. Crunchyroll app. I do have the brightness turned all the way down though, so I'm not like hurting my eyes completely, but I am still watching anime on my phone, in my bed, in the complete dark. With a nightlight though. Hello Undead, how are you? Hi. I'm debating on whether or not I had a restful night of sleep. I got more sleep than I did yesterday. But like I was sitting there this morning and I was cooking breakfast and I was like getting ready for stream, because I usually make sure I eat breakfast before stream starts, just so that like I don't get hungry and that, you know, I guess so that I can have energy to yap to you guys. And I was like, I could go back to sleep. That is, okay, does this happen to like any of you, or is it just me? 4 hours isn't exactly ideal, but it's better than last time. 4 hours is a nap. 4 hours is not a nap. If you take a nap and you take a 4-hour nap, you are traveling through time. You are traveling through time. But does this happen to you? Like, oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I woke up usually, and it always happens on the weekends when I don't really have anything to do. But on the weekends, I got used to having, like, my mom would make like breakfast, like big-ish breakfasts for us. And then like after breakfast, since we didn't really have to go to school or anything, because you know it's the weekend, I would just go back to sleep. I would wake up, eat breakfast, and then go back to sleep. Am I the only one who does that? I feel like I'm the only one who does that. Because I feel like, oh yeah, it's time for my after breakfast nap, you know? And then Momtro would always get really mad because she's like, no, you can't spend your entire weekend, you can't spend your entire Saturday in bed. You have to get up and do something. And we're like, okay, what are we doing? But like, she's a parent, right? So she's always way more like busy than we are. Hello, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome. But like, we're like, what are we gonna do? Like, yeah, you know, you're a parent, you're a mommy. You have like an entire like minute-to-minute schedule of everything you need to do, like lawn work, house care, like hair care, all of this, go shopping, do this, like you have chores and errands to run. We're babies. We don't have anything to do. You fed us and we don't have to go to school. We're going to sleep. What Momtro says goes, no. Well, kind of, because she still lets us play video games. She still let us play video games and watch TV, you know? But I think really what it is that we had to be awake and enriched in some way. And our rooms had to be, like, very clean. And then outside of that, like, we couldn't just do nothing. She was very adamant that we do nothing. That we not do nothing, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. You can stay in bed and watch all day, watch me. I know, but like my mom was very, very strict about that. She was like, no. So sometimes I did the little loophole where I would fall asleep on the couch. I'm like, fine, I won't go into my room and sleep all day. I am gonna go downstairs, I'm gonna watch Saturday morning cartoons, and I'm gonna fall asleep on the couch. Ha ha! Yeah, your mom really didn't care what we did on the weekend so long as we didn't bug her. No, we needed to be awake because, like, mostly because if mom wanted to go to, like, the grocery store, or if she needed to do this or she needed to do that, she needed one of us, if not all of us, to be awake to, like, assist her in some way. She used to go to the grocery store by herself because we were old enough to stay home. So she would go to the grocery store by herself, and then she would warn us when she was on her way home, right? Because we always had to help her bring the groceries in. When I say help her bring the groceries in, we brought the groceries in. Like, she would she would come home, open the trunk, and then she'd, like, well, what's the order of operations for this? Like, she'd go grocery shopping, we're by ourselves, doing whatever we want, because we're responsible. And then she would call the house, and she'd be like, all right, I'm on my way home. I'll be home in like 20 minutes. Make sure you guys got your clothes on and your shoes on because you're going to help me bring in the groceries, right? And you say help. And then what she would do is she would back in, she would open the trunk where all the groceries are. And then she would just stand there. And we brought the groceries in. And they were always so heavy. This is your permanent look, and you still have the white hair, green jacket outfit. I mean, yeah, I still have multiple forms. I just like this form right now. It's like how you buy a new hoodie. You know? That's the hoodie I'm gonna wear for the next 6 days. I like it. We'll see. I mean, I might go back. I might not. We don't know. It is what it is. Yeah. But yeah, so we would help out with the girl, but we had to be awake. Like if we were asleep, it would be bad. But yeah, I learned, like, she taught us lawn care too. I distinctly remember one day, she had us like pulling up a stump. Like, there was this hydrangea bush in our yard that was very pretty, right? Very pretty hydrangea bush. But Mom hated it. Mom hated it because it attracted bugs, and she hates bugs, like, with a passion, unbridled, as like hot as the sun. She hates bugs, she hates pests, she hates insects, she hates rodents. I wonder where I get it from. No idea, really. So because it attracted like insects and everything, she wanted it removed. But I guess the people who she had to talk to make sure it got removed wouldn't do it for her. We had to do it ourselves if we wanted it removed, which I think you know where I'm getting at. I had to remove it. So technically, I am certified in tree and bush removal. I wouldn't say removal necessarily, because I had to chop it down because I couldn't just pull it out of the ground, right? So I had to spend my Saturday afternoons just hacking at hydrangea bushes. Like, it grew back really, really fast. So every couple of months, I'd have to go back out there and just like trim it down, chop it down to stump size. That's hilarious. Yeah, because she didn't want to do it, right? So she gave me the shears, and then I did it. And I was like, well, this is actually pretty relaxing because I get to destroy something. Like, I have permission. I have permission to destroy something. That's pretty great. It sucked though because it kept growing back. Yeah, like Mom's the kind of person, like, she hated weeds, right? She was like, I hate weeds. Etro, go out there and pull the weeds. That's why you love chopping wood. I've never actually like chopped wood the way that like you see in the movies with the hatchet and the stump and like splitting it in half and all that. I've never done that. I'm too clumsy for that nowadays. I am fearful. Like, I think I would enjoy it, but I also think that if I don't do it in like extremely safe conditions, like not surrounded by anyone, like if I had the hatchet attached to my arm with like a harness or something, and then I don't know. Or maybe if I had like a tiny hatchet and I could just do it in multiple swings. Like, one big fell swoop is just not it for me. Pure destruction. You almost lost your toe the last time I chopped. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? I can't like I'm too fearful, but just because I know exactly how clumsy I am, I need so many like precautions in place before I embark upon anything adventurous nowadays. Oh, that's right, I have apple juice. Guys, I have apple juice today. My throat was getting a little sore from all the yapping, because I've been yapping for 35 minutes straight. Did you know that? Is it in a sippy cup though? No. I forgot to get a sippy cup yesterday. I genuinely forgot to get a sippy cup because after yesterday's stream, I went and I made some lunch. Mine is awesome. Awesome. What color is it? I really need to get a sippy cup. I do. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna look one up right now. Do I want one with or without a straw? I don't think I want it. I don't like water bottles that have the straw just like protruding on the outside anymore. This isn't a sippy cup. That's not a sippy cup. That is a tumbler. There is a difference. She said to no one. Have you ever heard of the Werehulk story? No, I haven't. I really haven't. A full 2 liter? That is not a sippy cup. That's a soda bottle. Yeah, that's a tumbler. It's a tumbler for babies, but it is a tumbler nonetheless. Maybe I should get a little... Well, okay, because I don't really like the straw sticking out. I need the straw to be collapsible. I do like this one. Why is it so expensive? It's spill proof. Maybe it's because it's spill proof. And then they don't have anyone. They don't have any that don't have them plastered with Disney characters, or they have the straw sticking out. I don't like this. Okay. Am I crazy for this? Like, I don't like having the straw sticking out of like tumblers or water bottles or like anything like that. And I think you guys kind of know where I'm getting with this. It's my sippy cup. I didn't know a sippy cup could be 2 liters. Everyone I'm looking at is like 9 to 10 ounces. Spill-proof sippy cups like your nephew has. Alright, so this one, it's a spill-proof sippy cup. It's got bunnies all over it. Collapsible straw, I think. Like, it's a kind of like a rubbery straw, so I can probably chew on it if I wanted to. Yeah, but I don't like, but like, so I like being able to have it covered. So that means, because if the straw's just out, then that means it's subject to like everything. Honestly, it's a sippy cup if you pretty much hold it like one, if I'm gonna be so real. If you hold it like a sippy cup, it's a sippy cup. My straw kind of kills it, otherwise it'd be perfect. Yeah, but like, it's because unless that straw has a cover, I just can't stop thinking about all of the like the things in the air that are just getting onto it. Like, have you seen those TikToks where like someone has their like Stanley Cup straw out and then their cat accidentally sits on it or something like that? Yeah. That's why I have an Owala that has a sip version and then a straw version, basically, and you can and it's covered. Like, you have to literally push it to open it, and the straw is on the inside of the water bottle, and the only way that anything is getting inside that water, like, hold on, let me pull it up for you. The only way anything's getting inside of it is if I leave it open, right? Trina got a viral reel, just hit your For You page. Trina goes viral like every day. It's so impressive. The Werehulk story is something you created with the help of a bunch of voice requests from Trina. It starts with Penny's werewolf transformation. That seems like a lot. Oh. Good for her. It was at like 19K likes. Let's go! I wonder if it was one of the Navy ones, right? Because she's been telling everyone a lot about like different roles and like the military branch that she's a part of. So I mean, they've been really informative, and actually, like, I like them a lot. I have to readjust in my chair. It was an introduction video. I will definitely probably, now that we've said it in proximity of all of my devices, my PC, my phone, my iPad, I'm almost positive I'm gonna see it later today. Hello, looking cool. And your shoes are looking cool. Thank you. It's supposed to be... Wait, did it end? No way, it ended. Oh my gosh. I've been yapping longer than the music? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever yapped this long. Nothing as I'm an adult as using a sippy cup. I think there's really nothing that makes you an adult except for sadness and self-awareness, right? Like, some of the richest people in the world are still babies, right? And that's all I'm gonna say on that. You don't ever get VTuber clips on Insta? They really saw you on the Wi-Fi and decided to throw you a gin shout. I appreciate it! Wait, is that the one I think it is? Hold on. Could you maybe play a song? Are you kidding? Are you trying to get me copyrighted? Copywritten? Play a song. Do a flip! Do a backflip! It depends. I usually like only really play like video game lo-fi as the background because I just don't want to get my VODs muted, because what if I say something like incredibly insightful or hilarious, which is more likely, and then it gets muted. It's not copyright. I don't believe you. Everything is copyright. Everybody owns something. No Kingdom Hearts lo-fi. I mean, Kingdom Hearts lo-fi is good, but okay, we talked about this. I do prefer Sonic lo-fi because the Sonic OST is just a banger. You know a song that's safe to play on stream? One of your songs? If my manager didn't vet it, I don't know. If it hasn't been approved by management, I don't want to risk it. You know what I mean? You can send me. Put it in the music hall. We have a Discord. I'm trying to see what this short is. If it's the short I'm thinking about, oh my god, it's so embarrassing because I was not prepared for it at all. Hopefully it's not the short I'm thinking about. Ugh. Send it into the music hall in the public Discord, please. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, there's Kingdom Hearts lo-fi. I have also love Final Fantasy X lo-fi, but that one, because that game is it's not sad per se, but like the Final Fantasy X lo-fi is pretty somber. Yeah. And Sonic lo-fi kind of fits for just about every occasion, you know? Sadness and self-awareness. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. As an adult, you're just more depressed because you know how the world works. But overall, you're still the same. Like, if I want to use a sippy cup, I'm using a sippy cup. It's just, it's cute. It's a cup. It's spill-proof. I could put vodka in it. Make it look like water. Did you have, like, when you went to high school, did you have kids who would do that too? I had one who like joked about it, but I don't think it was a joke, because why would you joke about something like that? I definitely think that there was vodka in that little crunchy plastic water bottle of his, and he was like daring people to smell it. I'm sorry, I just unlocked a core memory. Do you know like Greek mythology gods? Depends on which ones. I do play a lot of Hades, and I have read a lot of Greek mythology growing up. You know, I used to actually study Greek, but it was only for like a year or two, so I've kind of forgotten it. But I still have the textbook, actually. Yeah, this is how you guys find out. But I did truly, I used to study Greek. I even like went to a couple of competitions for like Latin and Greek when I was in high school. I'm a little nerd. One time on a field trip in elementary school, you had a bottle of iced tea in a brown paper bag, and people kept asking you if it was liquor. Liquor. Is that liquor? Why was it in a brown paper bag? Were you trying to convince people that it was a 40? I've never seen it in real life. Like, I've seen the bottles that people put into brown paper bags on sale. I've never bought one, right? But I see them in the convenience stores. But I've never actually seen anyone, like, drinking out of the brown paper bag. But now, you know why they do that, right? Your mama handed it to you like that? Yeah, so you are supposed to take it out of the bag. She gave it to me like that. Stupid child. You don't know. I'm not gonna copyright strike anyone over this song. I just sent it. But yeah, like, hold on. In your high school, there were about 6 kids that did that with many types of alcohol. Alcohol. I like the way you spelled it. Alcohol. 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 But you know why they do that, right? Because most states in America, public drinking is like very like bad. So when you're homeless and your entire life is public, and the only thing that you'd want to spend all of your hard-earned money on, air quotes, is alcohol and or cigarettes. So alcohol. I'm saying it like that from now on. Alcohol. Was himboing his childhood. It's unfortunate. Ran into a brick wall at 6 years old and hasn't figured out how to get off of it since. But yeah, so they put it in the brown paper bag. One, because a lot of stores actually aren't allowed to just sell you alcohol without putting it in a bag. You have to, because I worked at a convenience store like for a few years ago. Right, and you have to put it in a bag. You cannot just give it to them, even if they say they don't want the bag. Legally, we have to put it in a bag and conceal it. Like, so that was fun. So and then like, you can get in trouble for drinking in public or public intoxication. Like, if they just see you holding it, then like, yeah, you could get in trouble in certain states. I don't know like which states do and don't care. There are some states that don't really care when it comes to alcohol, and they just like sell it in Walmarts and stuff. But like America's a very contradictory state. Like, or I say state, country, country. Yeah. But yeah, so that's where the 40 in a bag came from, because you can get the most amount of alcohol for the most effective price, but you couldn't drink it out on the corner, so you had to put it and they had to give it to you in a brown paper bag, and you couldn't take it out of the brown paper bag, so now you're drinking out of a brown paper bag, and young, you were accidentally just a small child with a 40. Honestly, I wouldn't have asked you. Like, if I had seen you doing that, I wouldn't have asked you if it was liquor. I would have just thought it was. I'd been like, wow, that's a rebel. You're like, which state? I don't know, because there are a lot of states where like they are very, very strict about alcohol, and then there are a lot of states where they're just like, bro, whatever. We have bigger things to worry about. In your state, people walk around with a full bottle in the street, even high school kids. Wow. I'm not gonna ask where you live, because I'm not gonna dox you like that, but that is crazy. Just uncovered a full can of Mike's Hard Lemonade. The deep childhood memories we have gotten until they pop back up in the strangest times. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I have suppressed them because of trauma, or if they genuinely just weren't that interesting, because like I was gaming, so like everything else was just kind of like a side to that, right? Like, I was living my best like anime gamer girl life pretty much since I've been born, so like everything else outside of that was like, it's just normal like moonlit stuff, you know. It's just that doesn't. The video game life is like, Kingdom Hearts is way more interesting right now. Actually, Final Fantasy was way more interesting. Then I discovered Xenoblade. Well, Xeno Saga, technically. Yeah. You remember the Okinawa nosebleed story? That one's still really funny looking back on it, because it was... Have I had a nosebleed since then? Not really, no. Not really, no. Sipping on the pipe and hot 40s. Why was it hot? Ew. Hot alcohol, I think the only time alcohol should be hot is probably like hot sake or amazake. It's really it. Any other time, if it's like, well, no, that's not true, because there's butterbeer and mulled wine and sangria. What am I talking about? Drinking it, also not even just holding it, drinking the whole bottle. I'm telling you. Why is everyone so badass nowadays? I could never. My mother, if Momtro ever found out that I was trying to be a rebel in any way, shape, or form, that's my ass. I also did not want my things taken away. Like, the kind of punishment like Momtro would give out is that she would take away things that were precious to us. So and I liked all of my game systems, okay? I liked my game systems. I liked being able to watch TV. Like, mom would put passwords on the TV if we were grounded or whatever. So, like, I liked being able to watch TV. I liked being able to stay up in the middle of the night. Okay? I liked my freedom. So I behaved so I would not lose said freedom. Anything besides a classy lady, your ass is grass. Actually, yeah. No, I'm not kidding. And I guarantee you, if I ever brought her on stream, she'd be like, that didn't happen. No, the grocery story, that did happen. The hydrangea bush story, that did happen. And, like, I'd be like, I'm tired, Mom. And she'd be like, that's too damn bad. You keep digging. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. She wouldn't do that. But she would say something to the effect of, but you're so strong. My arms would be tired from carrying in, like hundreds of dollars worth of groceries for, like, the month, right? And I'm like, oh, my arms hurt. Why do I have to carry the heaviest stuff? And she's like, because you're so strong. You're gonna download Reddit and read him on it. I listen to Reddit stories. I have Reddit stories told to me. I've tried. I actually did try to read Reddit stories once upon a time. Once upon a time. You haven't drunken alcohol. I'm saying it now. No, it's alcohol now. You haven't drunken alcohol in over 20 years? Congratulations! That's actually really impressive. I'm proud of you, and you're doing great. What do you drink instead? Coffee? Apple juice? LaCroix? Vitamin B shots? Apple cider vinegar? Water? I know some people who just drink water and they're just like, yeah, water's good. I don't understand why we need to drink anything else. Nah, it's fine. Soda? Usually, I can't drink soda. I think lately, I haven't had a soda in, like, I had Taco Bell like 2 weeks ago. And I think I had a Pepsi. No, I didn't get anything. Maybe a lemonade, but, like, soda is a very, very, very rare occurrence in my lifestyle nowadays. But Mom, I'm tired. I'm not giving a shit now. Finish her work. Nah, she wasn't like mean. She was just like, but you're so strong and you're doing such a good job. I forgot I have to play this. I should play this song. What is this? What am I looking at exactly? Oh, Touch? Wait, is this by, not Illit. Is it Illit? Like I-L-L-I-T? Illit? Oh, but it's Trina's. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I'd have to ask Trina before I just play it. Hold on. I know a trick around this. Oh, wait. I might have heard this. I think I might have heard this already. I think she might have posted a short. This is my song. Sorry! It just has a lot of name. There are a lot of songs with that title. I have an idea. I will use my handy dandy iPad. Water, 0-calorie soda, sometimes tea. Yeah, that's what I drink when I'm sick. Alright, please hold. Yeah, I have heard this before. It's really good. Hold on. Wrong ear. You know how hard it is for, like, you know how hard it is to find headphones for bunny ears? Yeah, it's really good. She's really good at singing. That's why we're idols, Dial. Which actually, speaking of, I have to open Uma Musume. I have to open Uma Musume. Ah, it's really good. Quick vibe check. Popeyes, Chick-fil-A, or Raising Cane's? That's tough. That's tough, because Popeyes has the good biscuits. Chick-fil-A has pickles. But Chick-fil-A is way too expensive nowadays. Like, it's not worth the price. You can't tell me it is. And then Raising Cane's, that's like 2,000 calories a meal. But they do have the Texas toast. Dang, if I could have the Raising Cane's sauce with the Popeyes biscuit. Yeah. Uma? Yeah, I have Uma on my iPad now. So Cane's does not season their food. Okay, okay. I thought I was crazy. I thought I was crazy. I thought that I just didn't like it. Which word did you hear the touch on? I don't remember. Okay, I don't remember. I'm gonna be so real with you right now, King. I don't know why my brain went... Okay, because like the sauce is good. Because I've had a Raising Cane's chicken sandwich before. Because like there are a couple in the area. Obviously, they're worldwide, right? But like... I was like, okay, it's chicken and sauce and like lettuce. I don't think there's pickles on the Raising Cane's chicken sandwich, is there? The pickles aren't copyright on a chicken sandwich. It's just that like Chick-fil-A was the first. They were not the first to ever do it, but they were the first to ever like do it successfully, I guess. I don't know. No pickles. Okay, yeah. So it's no pickles. So luckily, okay. So the food itself is good. It's just that they don't season their food. It's just chicken sauce and lettuce. It's crazy. I didn't know. There's not even pepper. Like. Because I'm used to Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A actually seasons the breading. So they don't season their food either, and they only put a little bit of salt on the carrot. Like I said, I was about to say carrots, because I'm thinking of the carrot raisin salad. That fucking abomination. It is like, just make coleslaw. It is not that hard. I guarantee you. But, oh God, what was I thinking? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think... Maybe they just don't season their breading or like the flour mixture that they use for the chicken. I don't know. They're just like, you don't need seasoning. It's just that good. And I'm like, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Ah. Pickles are kind of great. Pickles are great. Pickles are great. I put pickles on my pizza. I didn't think I would like it, honestly, and now here we are. Where like I make a little personal pizza and I just kind of plop on like a couple of pickles here and there, you know, and it's not bad. Popeyes is so hit or miss depending on the location, but it's the best of the three. I think it's the best of the three because the mashed potatoes, like the sides. I just like the options of the sides. I don't like the fact that the only option that I get for Raising Cane's is like fries or bread. I'm like, you guys, I'm pretty sure you guys can make a decent cup of mashed potatoes. It's not that hard. You just put your gravy on it. But thank you for not putting KFC as a choice, because that's just diabolical. I don't like KFC. I haven't even had, I think, like, I'm not saying like KFC is bad, but every time I've had KFC, I've had a bad time. Let's just put it that way. I've had a bad time. Popeyes, it depends on the location, but in the South, they're pretty much all good. Because in the South, it's just like, they don't see it as a fast food restaurant, or like, they just see it as like a second, like some of them just see it like as a second kitchen. They just go in there and they start cooking. Have you guys heard of, what is it? It's this like weird, the part-time brain where like if you want fast food and depending on the fast food you want, you have to go at a certain time of day, right? If you want the good stuff. You can link to the first 2 chapters of the Werewolf story if you want. Like I said, make sure if you make sure you put it in the public Discord. Just put it in there. Just share your art, share your creativity. you know? I don't want to be the only one to read it. I want everyone to enjoy it. It depends on if it's dill pickle or a sweet one. You better not ever put a sweet pickle anywhere near me. Bread and butter pickles, garbage. Gherkins, garbage. Dill or nothing. Dill or spicy dill or nothing. But like, what was I gonna say? I think we were talking about Bojangles. Which, if you've never heard of Bojangles, it's just another chicken establishment. But what it is essentially is like, depending on what time of day and what day of the week you go to Bojangles, depending on what state you're in, okay, it all depends. There's so many factors that come into play as to when you're going to get the best Bojangles meal. And the same can be, because Raising Cane's is like, it's definitely more like uniform fast food. But places like Popeyes and Bojangles and even Zaxby's, they're like, you have to go there at a certain time. Like, you can't just, because every time you walk in it's different. It's the same with a Taco Bell. It depends on who's working. If I go back there and I see like a ton of zonked out freaking like teenagers, it's a 50-50 shot as to whether or not my food's gonna be banging it or not. You know what I mean? Zaxby's. I hate Zaxby's. I do. I don't like the way it smells. It smells synthetic. Or maybe it's because, like, I don't know, it smells like they cooked it in the styrofoam. PDQ kind of clears, though. PDQ. I don't know. What does that stand for? Agree or disagree? It's just Cane's if they season their food. Cane's is catching strays, but we want their sauce. Look, it's like, you seasoned your sauce. Why can't you season your food, right? I don't understand. PDQ is only Southeast. What is that? Is that its name? Like A&W? What is PDQ? You don't even really like the cane sauce? As a collector of various sauces, I have a sauce drawer in my kitchen from various fast food places. You know one thing? It's not bad. It's not bad. Could use a little spice. Use a little ghost pepper. I have some guajillo chilies in my pantry that I grind up and put in almost anything. So it could use a little. Cane sauce is absolutely okay. Well, I mean, okay, I need you guys to tell me, because you guys eat, right? You eat food. Have you tasted, or did you even know it existed, the McDonald's hot sauce? Because I have a packet of McDonald's hot sauce in my sauce drawer because it was given to me, like, just in the bag, and I was like, why do I feel like I know exactly what this is gonna taste like? Why do I feel like it's gonna taste like McDonald's? Because you know how the McDonald's sweet and sour sauce doesn't taste like anything else? Like, it doesn't taste like, it tastes like McDonald's, right? It just does. Wendy's sauces all taste like fat. Like, here's the thing about Wendy's sauce. Except for their barbecue sauce, which I actually love, all of their other sauces just tastes like ranch. It's just ranch. And I hate ranch. Can't confirm it's hot ass. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Grinding chilies at home is elite. It's elite ball knowledge. Yeah. I figure if I want spice, I just add my own spice. And guajillo chilies are like a nice sweet spice. They kind of go with everything, right? You have an entire shelf cupboard rack for dried peppers. I can only do it for like peppers, because every time I try to bring mint home, it just goes bad in the container. When are you gonna cook for me? I've already cooked for you guys. I've already cooked for you guys. People dedicated to quality. PDQ. I have never heard of this place. PDQ. How does that even roll off the tongue? Yeah, you guys want to go down to the PDQ? Do it again! Again! You know, 4 bags of ancho chili, and it's a must as you crave spice. Yeah, I'm actually really sad right now because I have a lot of sauce in my fridge. Like, everyone's got that little sauce section that they just collect. But not a lot of hot sauce. Like, okay, so I do have hot sauce, but it's all like habanero and sriracha and like more like hot sauce flavors that don't really pair with what I'm eating right now, because hot sauce and like salmon don't exactly go well together, which is why I'm glad I have the guajillo chilies. Oh my god, you know what that reminds me of? I ran out of tahini, and I'm really sad about it. I have been avoiding the grocery store for like a week and a half now, and I ran out of rice vinegar and tahini. I might as well just roll over and starve to death. How does it roll off the tongue? Proceeds to say it just as anyone would. P to Q? Is that how you say it in the South? The P to Q? P to Q? If I didn't know any better, like if I like took a trip to the South and like I heard PDQ, I thought like PDQ, I would think you were saying PTQ, like PT, like PETA. Like you want to go head down to the pedicure and get yourself a plate. A plate. A plate. Oh my god! I heard that I was listening to a podcast yesterday morning, as I am wont to do, because this is circling back to what we were talking about, the Reddit stories, because I like listening to Reddit stories, right? And they were like, I guess they were talking about their verdicts, like their ultimate takes on it. It's called 2 Hot Takes. You might have heard of them, right? And like one woman was like, girl, it's gonna be okay. Leave him, get a plate, and you're gonna be fine. And I was like, why do I know exactly what she's talking about? It was like the Umbreon American version of eat a tub of ice cream, watch a movie, you're gonna be fine. And now I just say plate. A plate from the pedicure is crazy. A plate at the pedicure would be to die for, low-key. Like, honestly, like, it's giving itis. It's giving itis. It was nice knowing you, but if you fly over this, we'll make sure it's engraved over your tombstone. If I what over this? Die over this? Over what? It's giving itis. Like, something about a plate. When you say plate, right? And if you know, you know, right? I might have to explain to you if you really need me to, but I don't know if I can. It's just one of those things that you just kind of know what it is. Like, but like, there's something about plate that just gives itis. I went to like it was a birthday party. I went to a birthday party a few weeks ago, and like ended up getting a plate, but the plate, it was a Filipino plate, so it was a lot of Filipino food. I missed out on the lumpia, which I'm still mad about, but like, it's my fault for being hungover that I couldn't eat anything except for watermelon, and even then, being too lazy to go to the store. Oh right, I gotta go to the store. I forgot. I've already forgotten. They got you in the salon getting couples petties, playing Uma Musume with the sound on. Do they have wine? Are you at one of the ones where they have wine? Those are nice. I've never been though, because you think I'm too scared to go to the grocery store. You really think I'm gonna go to a nail salon and have somebody touch my body? I was at the brewery the other day, like with my friends, and like it was pretty crowded and people kept touching me, and I kept like getting stun locked. Because, like, I'm just not used to people, like, just being so hands-on. Like, at all. I did. I wish they did. Like, Uma Musume, nail salon, girlfriend, wine. I could go for some wine today. I've been drinking a lot of beer lately, so I think it's time to switch it up. I think it's time to go back to being a classy lady. Yeah. I can be a classy lady with beer. It's just You're more prone to burpage. Yeah. Every artist I've worked with for Swip Swap, Filipino. Not even on purpose. The food's amazing. Food's amazing. Yeah, I had a plate of Filipino food. Oh my god. You're gonna pregame the salon next time. Yeah, classy ladies have to drink wine. It's like, technically, classy ladies drink vodka and tequila because it's low calories. But no. We only drink white wine for like social events, but when we're at home, it's clear liquor. Yeah, I definitely have the brain rot. It's two shots of vodka. What's her name? Not Sarah Lee, but what is the name of it? Because she has her own like cooking show, and it's always like different ways to put half a bottle of hard liquor into a punch bowl and make it look fancy. Her name's Sarah something, but she's the 2 shots of vodka lady. Yeah. Alright. You gotta open up. Oh, I should link my account for Uma Musume. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should keep them spiking punch tutorials. Have you never heard? Okay. Dang, now I gotta do this. New private window. How long? People also ask, how long do 2 shots of vodka take to wear off? Probably about 8 hours. 2 hours, they say. That's not true. It depends on your metabolism, what else you're eating or not eating, how strong the vodka is. Yeah, it takes alcohol about 5 to 6 minutes to affect your system and produce the status effect that is known as inebriation. You really think it's going to be gone in 2 hours, depending on who's drinking these 2 shots of vodkas and who's pouring them and what that vodka is. You could be out for the rest of the night. You could be out for the rest of the night. She's a real character? She's like 31? Oh! Wait, hold on. Who is this lady? What is her name? Oh, gosh. Sarah something. Oh my god. I love and hate Reddit. Calculating how much the lady poured in the 2 shots of vodka. It's more like 8 shots that she poured in there. Are you good? The first thing I hear is vodka. You have some? No, I don't have any alcohol in my house at the moment. Not a drop. Oh, technically I have vermouth, but I don't just drink straight vermouth. I like to make like martinis with it, so I'm like, no, I don't have any alcohol in my house. I told you, I haven't gone to the grocery store. Also, hi Yankee. Hello. If she's drinking straight Henny, I know she grew up in the trenches. Really? I don't know. Can she? Has she done this? Actually, I have to look this up now. I'm in a private window. Oh my god, the pixels. Oh god. That's what I get for not being signed in. Who's got her drinking heen? It's called heen? Alcohol? Liquor. Heen. Heen. That's so cute. Who is this lady? No bed beer, life is bad. I'm sorry to have disappointed you guys. There is no bed in my office. First of all, there's no bed in my office, but sometimes I sleep in my closet. I can take a little nap in there. There was one time I couldn't sleep, and so I have like a nice little cozy hovel in my walk-in closet with like pillows and blankets and stuff, and I went in there at like 4 in the morning and I was just like watching. I was just doom scrolling in my closet because it's carpeted, so the floor is really nice. Get back in the closet. Maybe one day. Depends on how cozy it is in there. But yeah, I have a mini fridge and there's nothing in it except for, actually I do have alcohol. I have like half an ounce of like, what is it, some type of moonshine, and then maybe some moonshine cherries left, but that's not enough. That's nothing. That shit ain't nothing to me, man. Yeah, but it is, I need to go to the store and I need to restock. I know. Oh, anyway, this lady. Hold on, let me pause the music so that you can hear her and or see her. Should I do a window capture so you guys can see who I'm talking about? Yeah. Create new. This video is so old. I paused it and like it's falling apart at the pixels. Yeah, can you see that? Yeah. Look, I'm in a private, it's a private window because you guys don't need to see my algorithm. I can't have you actively affecting my algorithm just by looking at it. Okay? But yeah, do you remember this lady? Do 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 do. Yeah, this lady.
2 shots of vodka.
Oh my god, I went straight to a Vine compilation. She just pours half the bottle. Well, someone said 8 shots. Like, Reddit did the math, and they said she poured, like, 8 shots. That's What's-Her-Face. Yeah, this is What's-Her-Face. The comments tell us who she is. This Vine is legendary and will never go extinct. I think she's handling her divorce really well. There are times you sleep on the floor instead of the mattress. Only really happens on, like, summer days because the floor is colder. I get that. I get that. God, this has been around for years. Makes me laugh out loud every single time. Never realized she said shots so aggressively. Does she? Does she?
2 shots of vodka.
There's just no way. There's just no way. That. You see that stream of alcohol that is like there now? That's 2 shots. That's it. That's what's there is 2 shots. And we're it's just like count, I think hold on, I gotta go to the Reddit post. We're gonna go to the Reddit post so that someone does the actual math.
2 shots.
Because look at that.
Vodka.
I'll say it right now, okay? I'll say it right now. If you start pouring something and you hear the gluk, 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 it's too much. Light work, not gonna lie. Ma'am, that is a cup. 2 shots, more like 2 cups. My goodness. Like, if you start hearing the glug, glug, yeah, when it starts glucking, it's too much. That's too much. There's a reason that when you go to like bars, they have like those little like spouts to control the flow of alcohol so you don't do this. Oh my god, that's so okay. So if I went back, thank you, dark mode. Like, who was the 2 shots of vodka girl? Sandra Lee. Oh my gosh. Oh, if this were a meme history trivia show, I would have been so close. I would have been so close. It wasn't Sarah Lee. Sarah Lee is like the name of the company that makes all those pies and stuff. Sandra Lee, American chef and author. I need to buy her book. It was on the tip of my tongue. I was so close. Sandra Lee. Only measures sometimes. Only measures sometimes. Oh my gosh, she has a book. People are asking the silliest questions. If you have to ask how long 2 shots of vodka lasts, you shouldn't have had them in the first place. Let's be very real. Like, you were not in the right time, place, or occasion to be taking 2 shots of vodka if you have to ask. That's a Sandra Lee shot. A Sandra Lee shot is just her giving you the bottle. Okay. What recipe requires 2 shots of vodka is the question. You know, we gotta find the I don't know if they have the original video anywhere, because I think it's only Vine, right? But then this offsite, calculating how much the lady poured in the 2 shots of vodka. Oh god, wait. He actually calculated it?
So the vodka's density is about 970 kilograms per meter cubed.
I don't care. When you pour something out of a bottle, it doesn't flow through the full area of the opening. Blah, 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 blah. Math! Don't care. Just pour for that long into a measuring cup. Yeah. The difference between engineering students and engineers. Like, he was doing, like, the second he tried to pull out formulas and stuff, I was like, you're doing too much. Pour it into a cup. Just do it the same time she did. Pour it into a really big measuring cup, just in case of error, and then see how much is in the measuring cup. You don't need the formula, okay? Not everything has to be as complicated. Vodka shots, were you counting in glasses or bottles? Yeah, like how much, all you really need to know is how much was left in the bottle after she finished pouring. That's another way to figure it out too. Because most alcohol bottles are like 750 milliliters, I think. Like they're very oh god. What's happening? They're a very standardized size. Hold on, I gotta charge my phone. It's yelling at me. Reddit's the best place for useless knowledge. Oh, I know. But like sometimes I'll click onto Reddit because there's something very, very specific that I need to know, and I'm like, me and 3 other people needed to know, and the 4th person actually had the answer. LOL, a practical solution. Let's see if we can find the original.
2 shots.
Like, what was she even making? What was she even making? A minute and 37. Lush Lagoon. Last cake standing. Okay. We're actually gonna get into this. Guys, we're going, are you ready for some internet history? Are you ready for some internet history? Please.
Now into a shaker, I'm just gonna place some kiwi, but first, I want to mush it up a little bit and break this up. These are beautiful, ripe kiwis, lots of flavor. Just fork these until they're
I hate that
all
noise.
broken up, like that. Then into my shaker, I'm going to put some ice.
There it is. There it is. There's a cup.
I'm going to put my kiwi.
Okay, can we, hold on, I gotta pause. Cause, okay, for all of that vodka that she's about to pour in, like, we're from the future, okay? We're from the future. For all that vodka she's about to pour in, she put in 4 ice cubes and 2 slices of kiwi. You can't tell me she's gonna be able to taste the kiwi after.
Then in here,
I hate that noise.
2 shots of vodka. Then 1 shot of...
Hold on, that was in real time. Hold on. This is the original shot. I usually do. Think about how much she really just poured in there, because the last time it was just like a meme. It was a joke, so it was like cut short. But this time we get to see it in real, like, what is this? 360p? Right? So by the way, she only like put like 2 slices of kiwi in there, and we all know kiwi doesn't taste like shit, right?
Then 1 shot of lemon liqueur.
Wait, we're putting more alcohol in there? That is not a shot.
Strong. And a little bit of simple syrup, of course. This is just sugar and water that I brought up to a
Yeah,
boil.
lady.
And I
Oh,
put
it's gonna be strong.
a little squeeze bottle, and I'm just gonna put in here just a hint of the juice from a jalapeno.
We have to make this.
Just a little bit to give it a great kick. Stir this up.
She didn't even use, she used a spoon. Like, this is This is what she makes at home.
Now,
When she's using the spoon, she's not even using a straw. Water Talk goes crazy. She invented Water Talk.
gorgeous little lush lagoon.
Oh my god. Where's the kiwi?
Pretty little black seeds floating from those kiwis. Then I'm going to garnish this with just 2 kiwi slices that I reserved. Beautiful.
Goodbye. Goodbye. She has so many. Guys, are we watching Sandra Lee videos today? Because this is actually, I don't know if she's my hero or if she is actually like the world's most dangerous villain. It looks good. It's not leaving your system for a good half a day. No! Like, okay, I thought it was just vodka and ice cubes and kiwi to stay healthy. But then we put in melon liqueur, which is like 14% or something like that. It's also very, very strong. But if we're putting in the... What was the point of the kiwi and the jalapeno juice? Were they paid actors? Are they extras? What's going on? There's baked potato ice cream. Oh, wait, Sandra Lee's epic compilation... cocktail time. Why is it only wait, hold on. What is this? It's only 2.5 minutes long.
Cocktail time. Again, I love this martini. I want to put some ice cubes in here first, then some juice, and now
Is she a hero?
vodka. So put that in there. A nice shake. Vodka.
Are you kidding? Lady, that's too much
In
alcohol.
here first, then some juice, and now melon vodka. So put that in there.
That's like
A nice
5 shots.
And they're very simple to make. Pear nectar, and then equal parts of pear brandy.
1 times speed.
Good. The rest of the way is going to be filled with
Wait, look how much is left in the bottle. Look how much is left in the bottle after she poured half a bottle and said that was just, it's gonna be equal parts. So she's gonna pour another half a bottle of something else. It's so fine. It's like 3 shots. That is more than 3 shots.
rest of the way is going to be filled with champagne or sparkling white wine, whatever you have.
Oh, or sparkling, guys.
Taste test. Got a great cocktail for you. One part of this.
Wait, are we just not gonna talk about?
Test.
Hold on. Face. She's taste tested this out. She taste tested this cocktail before they started shooting, for sure. She's like, guys, trust me, it's gonna be good.
Great cocktail for you. One part of this. It's a beautiful, bright.
What do you mean this? What's this?
Anise liqueur. Nice licoricey flavor. Say
Yeah,
that much.
licorice flavor.
Heavy cream.
Oh my god.
Refreshing and cool. Smells delicious.
Oh,
Now I want to put in here
we're outside.
so a cup of brandy
A cup that. Oh my god.
and an entire bottle of champagne. This is going to make it very refreshing. Beautiful.
Did you guys know that champagne's actually incredibly strong? She's trying to ruin someone's boat. Like, she's outside. You saw the boats?
That champagne was perfect.
You hated it.
Have some melon liqueur and some vodka.
How do you have any alcohol left
Do about
in the universe? How is there any left?
of melon liqueur and 1 cup of vodka.
I mean, honestly, look at her. She looks great. So maybe this is working.
You're gonna love it. On top of that,
This has to be doing something.
Prosecco, which is a sparkling wine from Italy.
Live action Beth from Rick and Morty drinking
That look garden,
like something's working. Did she just throw a whole plant in there? Wait a second. She.
that look garden fresh.
Bah.
Start with those
Bah.
cocktails. Raspberry sorbet, wonderful, and also some vanilla yogurt.
Okay, I know I keep pausing, but we have just seen something incredible. Okay? Look at the design. This is a piece of history. This is a timestamp. This design doesn't exist today. Do you see? Do you see? I have my own. I think one of my special interests is trying to find the 90s, whatever the fuck that is. The secret to anti-aging is turning yourself into a pickle. Fermenting yourself from the inside out. Oh my gosh. You know, that 90s design on the cup, like, it doesn't exist today. I don't think anyone is able to replicate it at all. What is that design? I see it all over, like, 90s, like, videos, like, ancient commercials. And I say ancient, but because they are. Like, what is it? When were the 90s? Like, 30 years ago? That's a long time ago. Shit's ancient. This is, cave art at this point. Like, I can't find that design. And I only see it in very specific, like, for, like, what, from like 1992 to like 1997, and it just disappeared. It doesn't exist in modern, like, in the modern age, in today's age. It doesn't exist. What design? The design on the ice cream cup. The design on the ice cream cup. I just can't. I see it. It's like the design of the 90s. You know how like everything's like very like sharp and beige nowadays? Like, this is like the exact opposite of that. Yeah, that looks some 80s Miami shit. Yes! Yes, the 90s paper cup design. Yes! Where is it? What happened to it? Who invented it? Was it some kind of sign? Is there a code in there? Yeah. Anyway, I think it's really cool. I do like this design. I just don't see it a lot. So whenever I see it, it's kind of like proof. It's like how I know something is really from the 90s when I see that design somewhere. It's a psyop! Oh my gosh. Discovering something that doesn't exist. Oh, I don't know the melody, but yeah, you're right, Phineas and Ferb. But yeah, you know how a lot of things are like, yeah, it's lost media from the 90s, but like actually not really. Yeah, this is how I know that this is actually from the 90s, because, or from like an older time frame, and it hasn't been doctored at all, because that design cannot be replicated with modern technology. Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave with scraps. I'm sorry. We gotta go down the rabbit hole one day. I want to bring back rabbit hole streams. Maybe we'll do that today. Maybe, like, do you guys want to React Andy stream? Is that what you want? I think that would actually be really fun if we just had, like, oh, I'm already an hour. Okay, low key, already an hour and a half into today's stream, and now I want to be a React Andy? I think, okay, honestly, I think I've done a sufficient amount of yapping. We've yapped about a lot of things, and I could yap for much, much longer. I think I've earned a little bit of React Andy time. Anyway, this cup.
Oh! Cran raspberry juice. Fresh raspberries.
What's a lot going on here? I think this is...
And thick.
This is the secret. Just fruit smoothies and alcohol. These are the smoothies that Helga's mom was drinking in Hey Arnold. Sandra Lee was her hero.
That look wonderful. Oh, the clumps for me. I love the clumpy part. And here we go. And a little bit left over for later on.
For later on. Oh, wait. Someone tried it? Wait, did they actually make it in real life? There's more. Why are there so many cocktail? Why are there so many? Oh my god. It says compilation, and then the compilation is only like 2 minutes long. You had the biggest crush on Helga's older sister, bro. Have you seen like the video essays of like people breaking down the philosophy behind Hey Arnold, and how it's actually like a really great story about inner city like children and their interpersonal lives, like with their family and stuff, and like how if you were a kid and you watched it, like it was so well written because it had so many good stories. It has stories about addiction, it has stories about gang life, it has stories about abusive parenthood, it has stories about very real people, but it was all animated and made and like delivered to you in such a way that you didn't really notice it was happening until like you grew up into an adult. Yeah, like you have Real Question is what was her last one. She made, I think it was just, so that was a fruit sorbet. It had, I can't tell you what it had in it. I don't know what it had in it. Alcohol. Let's see.
And then of cran, the cocktail, raspberry sorbet.
Actually, did she even put alcohol in this one? I don't think she did.
A half a cup of cran raspberry juice.
Okay, so we have cran raspberry juice, ice cream, sorbet, fresh raspberries.
It's nice and thick.
I don't think alcohol ever actually went into this one.
Which is good. And then for us, I'm gonna add a little bit of vodka in
Oh,
there,
never mind.
which is-
That was the kid version. I believed in her for a split second. Hey Arnold has aged perfectly. It really has. Like, I've been watching a lot of Hey Arnold shorts, and I'm like, wow, this show is really good. This show's really good. Maybe I'll watch it.
Thin this out. Perfect.
Oh.
There we go. Doesn't that look wonderful? Oh, it comes for me. I love the clumpy part.
The clumpy part. The clumpy
A
part.
little bit left over for later on.
You gotta taste it. A lot of vodka, brandy, and liquor. That is definitely one of the compilations of all time. My gosh. It's not bad. There's nothing wrong with it, obviously. There's nothing wrong with it, obviously, because it worked. It worked. She's like 80 years old in that photo. But yeah, but I was saying, I forgot what I was saying about the boat. I'm like, she made that for someone's boat party. That yacht's gonna sink by the end of the night if they drink all that punch. I guarantee you. You're gonna be clumpy after drinking it. Oh no! Oh no! Sales of vodka have suddenly declined for some reason. Like, ugh. Holy heck, you're so cooked. Your GF called to say she was moving her stuff into her dorm, and you think your voice shifted up an octave? You might have reversed puberty? It's the secret to anti-aging! Quick! Someone get Sandra Lee on the phone! I'm sorry. Why am I yelling? Oh gosh. Why am I yelling? Oh my god. Sundari equals 10 out of 10. Yeah! Yeah, what are you talking about? Who said that? Whoops! I forgot to change my account. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oops. Oh god, what is the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man quote? How'd that get in there? Which one of you fuckers told the truth? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, ma? His name. Guys, they just forgot to change their account. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. They just forgot. They forgot. It's okay. It was a mistake. It was a perfectly calculated move, but it was a mistake nonetheless. It's fine. It's okay. Guys, don't look. Everybody stop looking. Stop looking. Stop looking at the name in the comment section with your eyes. Stop it. Stop. Don't read it. Don't say it out loud. You read it Lancelot first? Okay, so I did too. I don't know why I went a lot, and then I saw the C and I was like, Camelot Lancelot? No, that's not what it says. It's exactly and then I had to pretend that I didn't say it. Is it okay to just call you Sir Fop, or would you prefer a different name? Children, avert your eyes. Avert your eyes, children. But yeah, welcome, Sir Fop. We were debating on whether or not we were gonna have a React Andy moment, or if I just kind of turn my brain off and play Honkai Star Rail, because I haven't played Honkai Star Rail in like since last year, and I kind of missed the game, and I fully updated it, and then I got distracted by talking about literally anything. And then we just watched a Sandra Lee compilation. Because apparently this woman has figured out the secret to like anti-aging, and it's just put alcohol into all of your fruit smoothies. And that's it. That's all you need. That's it. You're making a punch, making a cocktail, either brandy, liqueur, or vodka, and then maybe some fruit. But she was getting a lot of her like antioxidants and like vitamins from her fruit. I don't know if alcohol like negates the nutritional value of a fresh fruit, but you know, it's whatever. Goons a lot. So Gune, it's Gunez. It's actually you're pronouncing it wrong. It's Sir Gunez. Gonezalut. Welcome, Sir Gunezalut. Where's the catch? What's the downside? Alcohol is a natural depressant, so she may seem like she's happy all the time. But once that alcohol... you know what? Once that alcohol leaves her system, it's all gonna come crashing down. How classy. Yes. No. Guys, we can't look at every single word we see on the internet and like assume it is pronounced in the American vernacular. Yeah, I know words. Ah, my ear. Yeah, I know. I'm adorable. Fruit is positive. Alcohol is negative. So I'm assuming it cancels out. Okay, hold on. I gotta get myself in the mood for Honkai Star Rail. Do they have Honkai Star Rail lo-fi? They have to. They have to. I really want to play it again, just for the story. I want to know what the hell's going on in there. But I was talking to Fira about this the other day, and I was like, we're RPG girlies, but RPGs don't do well, you know? Actually, like, yapping does better than RPG. Which is, yapping is just a manually written, improvised Japanese RPG. Yapping VTubers. You hate me because I'm right. Yeah, you hate me because I'm right. That's fine. Yeah, I forgot I was looking at sippy cups. James is actually pronounced Hamis. Hamis. Haramis. Haramesa. Well, we learned that it's actually pronounced Ulkahul, which I really do like Ulkahul better. Urka. Guys, did you know that we're actually only 5 followers away from 1,000 followers? You know how long it's taken me to get here? Too long. Because I keep forgetting to ask people to follow, because I feel like I'm not good enough for people to follow me. Yeah. I feel like they've already spent their precious... Because, like, a lot of people follow when they really, really, really want to. Like, it's a very intentional thing, right? And, like, sometimes I feel like, maybe I'm not good. Maybe I'm good enough to watch, but not to follow. So it always makes me happy when somebody does. I'm just like, I'm doing something right, Dial. I remember when you were like 600. Yeah, that is still crazy. That's still crazy. It sucks RPGs don't do well because I live and breathe that shit. Like, it's just that they don't do well on Twitch unless, like, I have to, like, really ham it up, you know? And sometimes it just doesn't seem, you know, TPO, time, place, occasion. Like, if something's happening in an RPG, even though it should be exciting enough on its own, right? I have to go as a streamer, oh my god, look at him go! She's pulling her tits out! Like, something like that. When I just really just kind of want to be there in the moment. Like, and I just go, huh, that's great, you know? But in order for them to do well, we have to kind of meme the hell out of them, and I'm just like, don't want to do that. Maybe I just like Sampo. A little too much. I do miss my honey bear Sampo. I wonder how he's doing. He's probably definitely evil. He better not be fake. I'll be so sad if he's fake. Zero played Doja's pulling her nuts out. Like, when in reality, I just kind of want to be there in the music and like I don't know. I know I like a lot of cozy games, and like the thing is, there are a lot of people who like cozy games, but like I'm a cozy little goblin. Like, I like cozy games, but I also like going, the fuck, you know, every once in a while. I want to be authentic, enjoy the story. Yeah, I don't want to go, oh my god, did she just piss on the floor? Is that piss? No, she just spilled lemonade, you dumb shit. But like, you know, sometimes you kind of have to do that. Like, oh no, stinky! And I'm like, no, they're just a normal guy. Like, no, they're stinky! The streamer dilemma. I mean, honestly, you should try to make your stream as enjoyable as possible for people who come in to watch. But also, not everything has to be about pissing on the floor. Intentionally or otherwise. Not everything. Oh, hold on, I still have some apple juice here. Words to live by. Quote unquote Etro 2025. Unfortunate that most of the things I say, like, could go viral. The problem is they wouldn't get monetized. That's definitely not something that can be monetized. Gosh darn it. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? I do. Maybe I should play Honkai. I kind of look like I would be a character from Honkai Star Rail. Like, in a different dimension. Should we just play it? Should I just get over it? Should I just get over myself and just play it? Maybe for like an hour. You do, actually? Have I yapped enough? Have I yapped enough? I could yap more. I don't know why I said it as if it were a threat, you know? Which, speaking of threat, I still have my Tekken 8 CD. I have not fixed the PlayStation account issue so that I can play online ever since, like, ever since Sony decided that I was not real, which I guess they're right. I guess they're right. I'm not fucking real, but, like, it still sucks. I just never fixed it. And 2 hours of yapping is a new record, maybe? No. I've yapped for, I think, the longest I've ever yapped, and then that was just the end of the stream, was about 4 hours. But that was back in, like, the OG days. Which, I don't know if I even have that video. Yeah. That's what a glass of whiskey will do to you. Whiskey and apple juice. And I think we were talking about superheroes. I don't know if I still have that VOD or even like a piece of it. But yeah, we were talking. It's not much has really changed except for like my face, you know? Thought I saw an insect. It was just my imagination. Like, I have a lot of plants, so I have a lot of like I'm fighting a war against fungus gnats right now. And I'm winning, but you know, every time I water my plants, I get really sad when I see a little ant, and I'm like, get out of there, get out of there. Yeah, I've been spraying them with peppermint water like every day, and I have like an apple cider vinegar like trap, and I've been catching a lot of them, and like it's good, but it's also scary because that means if I didn't set up these precautions, then they'd be all over my house. I can never have a moment's peace. I can never have a moment's peace. I now realize this is why it's called Etro Radio, because I genuinely could just sit here and just yap to myself. I think I have done that before, actually, right? There was someone, I think, it was like back in the old days where I didn't really have a lot of viewers or a lot of interaction, but like the few viewers I did have were like very, very like, they're very chatty. And so like, it would be like 1 or 2 people and I would just kind of go off on a tangent about something I was angry about, like Batman and how much I hated him. I still don't like him. But I wouldn't watch YouTube videos, right? I wouldn't really watch like YouTube videos the way I do now. My own hair is falling on my arm and scaring me senseless. You actually remember the Batman rant? Would you be surprised if that's not the first time that I've ranted about Batman on stream? That's actually like, I think that time, that was during like the ramen, I was making like the ramen day, that was during the ramen days. That was the second time I had ranted about Batman. The premise was the same. Like, my grievances are the same, right? And it's crazy, right? When people... Here we go again, part number 3. Here we go. It's crazy when people agree with me that he's actual, excuse the term, batshit insane, but then go, but that's what makes him a good hero. And I go, no! Do you know the definition of Stockholm Syndrome? I'll tell you, but I don't know if you'd understand. He's terrible, and that's what makes him so great. Let me guess, you also do not get any kind of emotional fulfillment in your current relationship. I don't know, just a hunch. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. He's still better than Superman. I was watching a Smosh Mouth video, right? And Amanda was saying that Superman, she's there like, name your favorite superhero. And she was like, I was gonna say Superman, but that's just like that's like the childish answer now. And I was like, I kind of get what she's saying. I also like would love Superman, but it's like an easy answer. And I do love Superman. I prefer Superman over Batman. You cannot change my mind on this. But like, is he still my favorite superhero? I wouldn't say so. I don't know. I think I've changed my mind and I've come to terms with who I really am as a person, and I've always wanted to say this. My favorite superhero is Rogue from X-Men. I said it. I feel better now. Like, but she's right. Like, Superman's such an easy like answer. Like, when you're a kid and you're first learning about like your basic superheroes, Superman is the correct answer. Okay, or maybe Iron Man, you know, Captain America, if you're into that, you know, like there are a lot of other answers, but Batman's not one of them. Just saying, crazy bitch. But I think Rogue from X-Men like secretly has always been my favorite because I thought her power was really cool. I really liked her hair. And you probably thought I was gonna say Storm, and it's not Storm, and it's not because Storm's not great, it's because people keep calling me Storm in real life, and I hate her because of it. Like, it's such an arbitrary reason. Feel the wrath of the goddess! Nightcrawler was your favorite X-Man, not your favorite hero, though. Yeah, see, Nightcrawler's also good, but I like the animated series version. Remember when they were all teenagers and they went to like high school and stuff? That version of Nightcrawler I actually liked. I liked that guy. Even as a kid, Goku was your version of every kid's Superman. Yeah, he's like an anime Superman. Because he can even fly. He can do everything that Superman can do. Yeah. He just has a cooler color scheme, right? X-Men Evolution. Is that what it was? That version was voiced by Light Yagami? No way. Actually? That's so cool. Wait, didn't that guy have an accent? Didn't Nightcrawler have an accent? I'm not remembering. But yeah, it's areas of mosquito in my room! Don't bite me. Don't fucking bite me. Get away from me. Where did you come from? What the fuck did you come from? No, it's gonna bite me now. I've angered it. Oh my god. It's big, too. It's like 2 centimeters. I knew I saw something. I knew I saw something! My anxiety-induced eyes don't miss a thing. Where the fuck did it go? And here's the thing, and I know it's one of those nasty ones too. It's one of those hungry son bitches too, because it's like, it's black, but it's got the white stripes on it. Those actually, like, they can bite you like multiple fucking times. My whole body is itchy. I'm sorry. My whole body is itchy now because I saw him. And he's a fat, hungry bitch. Where are you? Where did it go? How did you get in? You must have followed me from when I was gardening. I have to leave the door open because I need to like take multiple trips for like water, so he must have followed me in. But you shouldn't have got past my citronella plant. Having a war. Doing a sweet dream accent, yes. My whole body. Ooh. Ooh. I can't. I can't. The second I saw it, I felt like it. I now feel like it's bitten me like 4 times. Maybe I scared it away because I tried to clap it. I don't know if you heard that, but I tried to like, I tried to hit the, I tried to channel my inner Titan. Shingeki no Kyojin. I tried to like, I found you. Ah! Bitch! I got it! Die! I got it! Huh. Now what do I do with it? I didn't think this far. We get stuck this whole time. No. I literally snapped him out of existence. Did you hear it? Play it back. 2 hours in. Clip it and ship it, boys. This is how you react to bugs. It's cute and terrifying. Ah! Ugh! Get away from me, vile creature. Good God. Okay, what was I saying? Where was I? If you couldn't tell, I don't like bugs. My whole body. It's still kind of itchy. Because where there are one, there are many. They're legion. I'm trying to act all cute. I just not an act. I'm just always this cute naturally. Cute is a spectrum, and I embody every part of that spectrum. It's called Gap Moe, kid. Grow up. Okay. Now I gotta check my body. Because I got a few like bites from being outside, because like I said, they're like, the plants outside have ants in them, just because I haven't really changed their soil, like, especially Gerber Baby. So Gerber Baby actually is still alive, but it just doesn't grow daisies anymore, but like the leaves are still very green. I think it's just dormant for the like until next year. But I got bit a couple times, but these are not mosquito bites, right? Take your body. Shut up, sit down, go take a shower. Okay, now I have to check just in case, because like the thing about mosquito bites is you never know when like that happened until like it's too late, man. That's why the second I saw them flying around, my entire body got itchy, just in case. I was ready to start scratching. Okay. Yeah, it was one of those. So I don't know what type of mosquito this is, but it's a very specific one, and I've seen it my entire life. We're enemies, but it's like a black mosquito and it has white stripes on it. That's how close they get to me, by the way. That I can see like various parts of their body. Man, I'm not a fan. But yeah, I got bit by ants a couple of days ago, and those were pretty nasty. Zebra ass mosquito. Yeah, actually. It's okay. I mean, honestly, the question question someone asked me the other day is like, do you prefer wasps or mosquitoes? It's because I've been dealing with wasps now that I have because I have like a bunch of outdoor plants and like they're bearing fruit and vegetables that like now wasps and it's very biodiverse. I saw a butterfly yesterday. Anyway, I'll get to that. I prefer wasps over mosquitoes because, well, I hate both of them. If I had to choose to live in a world with only one or the other, I would pick wasps because wasps are pretty big and you can kind of see them coming, and they're very territorial creatures. Like, you don't mind, if you don't bother them, they're not really gonna bother you, but also if, like, you can get rid of them and they can, like, actively never come back to, like, your domain, right? I haven't had, like, ever since I got rid of all the wasps, like, they have not come back. Like, they're not gonna, I haven't been stung. They're not gonna sting. If anything, they're scared of me. I've learned to scream at them because I'm actively terrified, and I channel that fear into power, and then I scream at them or spray peppermint water on them, and then they go away because they're easy to deter. Mosquitoes, even though you can deter them and you can turn invisible, they will still find you, and they can live literally in your home, and they can start breeding in your homes, and like there's really nothing you can do about them. You've really nothing you can do about them. And also, by the time you figure out they're there, they've already bitten you like 2 times. Like, the second you hear buzzing, I got lucky I saw him first. But the second I hear buzzing, I know I've already been bitten. I just don't know where. Ugh. 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 Oh, this is a beautiful song. Okay, I'm getting lost in it, but yes, I saw a butterfly yesterday while I was watering my plants, and I accidentally screamed at it because it was really, really close to me. Like, it was like a few inches away from me, and I was kind of hanging out, and I was like, ah! But like, I thought it was a bird at first, and so I screamed. So like you were saying, yeah, it was lightly got me doing a German accent. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. Great story. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that to sound like so uninterested. It was pretty interesting. It was. Yeah, I saw a butterfly yesterday, and it was very pretty. Harsh! No! If you didn't know, Harsh is either German or speaks German. I don't pry, so... Harsh, the next time, from now on, you should only speak in German. Assert your dominance. Assert your dominance. Like, what do you mean, German accent? I'm not lying, it actually was. I cannot do a German accent right now. I think the German accent has evolved from, like, what we normally think of it. And I think mostly because we've been pretty unfair with what we think a German accent is over the past few years. If you know, you know. So that lately, like, now that the internet has actually become like more international, a bit more global, the actual German accent that you hear on day to day is very different from what we as Americans like think of it, or like what we think it sounds like is very different from what it actually is, and it's been very interesting to see. But I don't know if this is something I don't know if this is actually interesting to anybody else or just me, but it's a thing that happened. I noticed. Oh God, I'm still thinking about that mosquito. It was big. It was 2 centimeters. It was I measured it with my eyeballs. I really am supposed to be playing like Honkai Star Rail, guys. Like, you want to know? I think I'm still in Penacony. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea what's going on with the game. The disclaimer was also the early 2000s. You did not condone or condemn said German accent. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's like what we know it to sound like today is very different from like what we were taught, that like that's what a German person is supposed to sound like. And actually, I was really upset for like a couple minutes, you know. And then I was like, well, now I know what it really sounds like. But because of that, I can't really replicate it in a way that would do it any justice. And then all I can do is just learn German. How much of Honkai Star do you think I'll play today? I don't know, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm still in the Firefly. I'm still in the Firefly area. You have to show us a true accent. Harsh is an elusive person. Barely likes being perceived in chat. I probably also bother them a lot, so now they're just like, no, don't put me in the spotlight. Actually, it's too Harsh, I'm sorry. Alright, hold on. Full screen or just gaming? Yeah, gaming. Because I don't think I have stream avatars on the gaming stream, on like the full screen version. What am I doing up here? I'm big. Oh, look at all you guys. Hello, say hello to all your Pokemon. Hey, meow. Nah, I'm good. No. Give Harsh his space, everybody. He's working hard and he's doing his best. Oh my god, Spicy, you're a Jolteon! That's so cute. That's so cute. Thanks for reminding me. I keep forgetting to put the I keep forgetting to put the extension up so you guys can change which Pokemon you are. I don't know if I have to do it or if you have to do it. I swear to gosh. Professional streamer, everybody. Professional streamer, everybody. Let me change the... What is that? Close that. Get that out of here. I'm just closing everything that like is absolutely not necessary so I don't accidentally lag out. Change the category. That's what I was going to do. It can't get more professional. Oh, it could. It probably could. Right? Yeah. I could be better. I could always be better. I can be super hyper all the time. I don't know. Like I am a pretty hyperactive. I have a hyperactive brain, but it all gets nerfed once I meet a stranger, right? I don't know how much we're gonna play today. I just want to catch up to what's going on, or even just do anything. I kind of miss streams like this, like more like Twitch centric streams where you don't really have a schedule per se. Like I don't have to make a thumbnail, or like I don't have to, because like I say this a lot, but I know I tend to hyperfixate on a lot of games. So like Peak, I almost played Peak again today, for example. And so I was like, I opened up and I was like, the beginning of last week I said I was going to play Splatoon. I get all the way to the day that Splatoon's supposed to happen and I'm just like, it's not gonna happen today. It's not in my heart and I don't really want to fake it. So I'm gonna play Honkai Star Rail. How do you play this game again? Like I said, I don't know how much we're actually going to get to play today. But I do want to see what's going on and how it's different. I did have to, like, connect a new email account, and so that's interesting. Oh, I'm gonna have to change the settings. I'm pretty sure it's over-optimized again. I don't know. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Is that Archer? We have a Fate Stay Night collab? What binds you together isn't summoning spells or relics, but a bond that transcends causality. The servant Archer has come forth into this world to fight alongside you. Claim the character Archer, and the materials need to build a level 60. I just get him? I just get him for free? What? Now that I think about it, you've heard Harsh speak at least once when he had that watch party like one time. What are you talking about? Harsh doesn't exist. Harsh doesn't speak. So we just have a character now. Welcome back to the Trailblazing Expedition. Lune, it's been a while. During the days that you were gone, we missed you so much. Luckily, you've decided to rejoin us. To celebrate your return, we've prepared some gifts for you. Please take them. Okay. Is that 100 Stellar Jade? Oh. I am glad I didn't lose any Stellar Jade for, like, not playing anymore. Go to Starlit Homecoming? No. Finest duel under the pristine blue. Oh, it really is like I never left. March! I really did miss this game. I don't know why I stopped playing. They have no idea what this game is about. I'm trying to explain it in less than 20 words. I have a Stellaron inside my body, and it's kind of helping me function, and it gives me magic powers, and then I was adopted by this, like, space crew of intrepid adventurers, and we're just kind of riding this, like, giant, magical, like, interdimensional space train, and we're trying to stop the death of the universe, I guess. I don't know. What's going on? There's so much. Multiplayer mode? This game has multiplayer now! Harsh, why didn't you tell me? Oh. A Star Rail special pass. Right! What's her name? This is the new banner. That's also what got me back into it, because, like, she's gorgeous. Before their depths, countless embers illuminate this firmament of night, each burning with their own radiance, but there is only one star that has remained eternal in the vast and deep. What? Me telling you the Shimon to go what I need to. I'm sorry. No, I don't really have an excuse. I don't really have an excuse. I just kept getting distracted. And I was auditioning for things. And I thought that nobody wanted to watch me play. Ah! What? What are they? Who are they? How do I get one? How do I get one? Harsh, you're not mad at me, are you? He's like, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill this bunny. I'm gonna send her back to the moon. Okay. This event, the Chrysos Maze Grand Restaurant. You good? My career is over when Harsh is like, I can't with her. That's he's like the world's most patient person. I know I've messed up, I've done something wrong, and I've like lost myself when Harsh is like, I can't save you. But look at them, they're carrying Burke. I can't. It's so cute. I'm gonna break the sound barrier, and I'm trying to stay calm. Okay, I got it out. Okay. Stories hold endless possibilities. Farm and cook with your familiar companions and savor these precious moments of peace. Deep in the maze, the restaurant is finally ready to open its doors. No, I'm not gonna... No, tea kettle! Not even a little... Not even a little... Not even a little... Like a little... Not even a... Okay, fine. Look at them eating! Sorry, I mean... Look at them eating. Look at them eating! Oh... Stop! If I have to suppress my love of cute things, I will cry. I will cry. Do you want me to cry? Because that's what's gonna happen. I'm crying now. Early access. Prerequisite missions incomplete. Do you wish to unlock the content through early access? It's locked. Homecoming War Dance. Before embarking on the next stop of their journey, the express received a comms from the Xianzhou Luofu. Xianzhou Luofu. Oh, hey, Star Rail. Yeah! A game I've been meaning to get back into. That I'm just... Stop, I'm gonna cry. Jing Yuan extended an invite to all wanderers to join the war dance. Okay. Should we play in English or Mandarin? I think I have it in English. Fates Atlas. Stop. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm just gonna have to let the game just... I think I'm just gonna have to let the game go. I get a relic. Do I get to choose? Oh, my boy Sampo. Hi. Hi, Sampo. Well, I only speak English. You gotta draw a new patch. Yeah, what is her name? Haitian? Who's Haitian? No, that's not it. Claim immediately. Do you want to select Fu Xuan and gain a relic that matches the main stat and set? Let's just leave that alone for now. Nova Flare. Jinglu, Blade, Soberwolf, and Kafka have received enhancements. Aptitude Showcase. Hysolins. Hysolins. What did I say? Not that? Hysolins. Let's do the trial. Let's do the trial. Oh yeah, they buffed them? Really? I do have a pretty strong team. I don't know if Fu Xuan is in the meta now. I don't know. Hysolins. Nihility. Activate zone. Inflicting additional DOT to enemies. All enemies in the zone have reduced attack and defense. Can apply multiple DOT effects. No, she's not. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Kafka. Black Swan. Yeah. I missed Huohuo. I missed the Huohuo. I'm so sad. I'm actually really sad. I missed the Huohuo banner. Maybe, I'm sure they've done a repeat banner. Restores HP to all allies, restores a percentage of teammates' energy, and increases their attack. I wonder what not playing for so long has done to my pity. Oh my god. You know why I was interested? Whoa. You know why I was interested? It's because of her tummy. Don't look at me. I'm looking at your tummy. But, like, it's transparent, and she has, like, you can see her ribs, and there's water inside, and it's gorgeous. And then shifts to run. She's gorgeous. Okay. It's like, I know people love Star Rail, but I, like, hardly ever see anyone streaming it. Max tech points. How do I forgot how to... I'll be honest, it's... Oh, it's your auto attack. So if my auto attack is, like, a range, then that's fine. I'm not a range character. Your pity will still be there? Okay. Whoa. Oh, nice! Okay. E is technique. Okay. Yeah, you guys can backseat me all you want this time. Aeolian mode. Echoes in still waters. Deals minor physical damage. Overtone hum. Chorus after dark tides. There is a high chance to increase the damage taken by all enemies and deals physical damage to them. Oh, okay. Maelstrom Rhapsody. Deploys zone, causes all enemies to reduce attack and defense, and deals physical damage to them. While the zone exists, for every one instance of DOT received by enemy targets, so one instance of physical damage to them. Oh. Okay, DOT time. I mean, there's not much to stream about the game besides doing the story once and then be a tryhard and try to zero cycle every content. Well, honestly, I am so far behind that there's a lot of story to catch up on. There's a lot of story to catch up on. Zero cycle. What does zero cycle mean? Serenic Serenade. When an allied target attacks, Hysolins has a high chance to inflict the hit enemy target one of the following states. Wind, shear, bleed, burn, shock. At Ocean's Abode, creates a special dimension. Enemies within the dimension will not attack allied targets. After entering combat with enemies within this dimension, there's a high chance to inflict 2 states. That's just a lot going on there. It's in auto. I'm pretty sure the game is in auto mode. I'm gonna let the game be in auto mode for a while, and I'm gonna try and get back to the story. Let's just see what's going on. Is this the zone that I created? Or is this from my technique? Yeah, you have like a year. Oh, a year? Hmm.
Stand still.
Oh.
Relax. Destiny isn't chosen.
Hmm. Okay, an alt?
Memories are ever changing.
Sure.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Zero cycling is killing the boss before the starting cycle ends in MOC or Apocalypse Shadow. So it's like killing him so fast that he doesn't even realize he's dead. That's interesting.
Stay in the abyss.
Yeah. War Dance came out in September of last year, by the way. Wow. It's like Final Fantasy 14.
Time to say bye.
Boom. That's some things I never forget. Boom. They deal so much damage. They deal so much damage. I do not deal that much damage right now. I simply do not. Shui! Oh, that's cute. Complete the mission Grim Film of Finality and clear difficulty 2 for any phase of Apocalyptic Shadow to unlock the character Shui Yi, 300 solar jades, and 1 self-modeling resin. Ooh. Welcome to 3 times X characters. They do that. Okay. It's time to start min-maxing again. Also, next patch we get a new 5-star for free. Oh, another 5-star for free. That is one thing that's really nice. Starreal just gives you things sometimes. You can adjust voice and text settings here. Everything's fine. Mute while this window is inactive. Text, English, Japanese, English. Just leave it alone for now.
Phew.
This is auto. Oh. What's this? Oh.
What's up, Pom Pom?
What's up, Pom Pom? If you think I'm good at Uma Star Rail, I become a problem.
Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while.
Jingyuan!
On the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight,
Use 36-12-12 every patch or so.
to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
What does that mean?
Well, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
I don't even know what happened at the Charmony Festival. Max rewards. It's the max stars for in-game. Oh. I'm still recovering from the trauma caused by the last festivity.
Yeah, me too.
Water break.
But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some serious scientific exploration?
So
The Charming
should
Festival is the
we
Pinacani
mark
Festival.
time to take care of the express?
I think definitely it's been so long I have no idea what happened.
I'm all for some fun.
I think Robin- I think we lost
surprise
Robin.
adventures, like Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
Oh yes, Welt, the last Earthling.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to
Or Sunday tries to do the Sunday
war dance
thing.
is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taikian Roboball contest we've seen before.
Taikian Roboball.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off.
Who are these people?
Take a few weeks.
I can't wait until you get to Amphorius.
We're not
Ooh.
going to the Lafu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, Marge. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony.
Don't tell me what it means to be an
So,
adult.
here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Lafu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
Oh no, we're
What do
ambassadors?
you two think?
I'm dressed like a trash can. Black Swan we pick up at the end of Pinacani. Ron May is a researcher who has a lab under her to space station. Okay. Thank you. Guys, thanks for being so helpful. Alright, now. First things first. Settings, where are they? Oh my gosh. What if I just want windowed? What is that? Aha! That seems fine. Don't worry, I'm gonna change the window size. I just don't need everything to be super high. Character quality. Yeah, character quality has to stay high. What are we talking about? Environment detail. We can go just high. Special effects quality. Medium. Bloom effect. Ugh, are you kidding? Anti-aliasing. Light quality. Maybe high. One more Super Creek for max limit break. Ooh, good luck. I actually pulled a Super Creek in my alt account. That was a fun time. So I can add you to farm money off of you. I knew it. It's all about the game. It's okay. I'm just glad to be of help in any kind of way, you know? Half of my friends use my seal. I don't know if I have anyone strong enough that would be useful to you guys. Okay. I feel like that's running a little bit better now. The quality hasn't changed too much for all of you, has it? Yeah, I farm money off of everybody. I think for now we'll just go through the story because we could spend like an hour here just going through all of the... Actually, no! You know what we should do? How do I just click the menu from here? Is it like tab? Yes. Oh. Nice. Have my new dailies. Add build target. So like if there's someone I wanted to build, the game would be like, this is good for them. You don't have to think about it. Ah, that's interesting. I hope that's what that is. Okay. So if I want to warp, would have given you my E6 S1 Saber, but she's on the wrong server. Oh, that's right, you're on the EU servers, aren't you? New warp obtainable characters. You can now select the limited 5-star characters Seal, Blade, Fu Xuan to add to the Celestial Invitation character list. Okay. So we have the Nessun Dorma. This is the Kafka banner. And then these are for, essentially, these are their support cards. These are light cones. I need to pull better. I do need better light cones. Yeah. But this is the one banner that we should be pulling off of. Oh, I have 2 of these. Yeah. Also added you. Nice. I think my UAD is down in the corner. If you can see it, sure, add me. Worst case scenario, you'll just see it when I'm online, right? Okay. What if I just... What is my pity? Can I see my history? There used to be a way to see it. Records. No record, because it's been over 30 days. Or it's been over 6 months. So I don't have any... You can't see my current pity. Which is interesting. We couldn't, but could see it when you pulled up your profile. Ah, okay. View details, but it goes away after 6 months. Okay. Honestly, then I'm just gonna assume that I, like, have no pity. Which is fine. Let's start it up. Let's restart that pity. Ah, it's all coming back to me. Ah, I missed you, Honkai Star Rail. Insert Xbox meme here. See you tomorrow. Well, I said it was last year. Ooh, 4-star. Nice. Which hook is that? Hook's Eidolon. How many is that? No, bud. I do love the tab wheel. That's so much better now. Also, Sampo sucks. How could you say that? Hate him. How could you say that? He's just in my party because I got him to level 60 and then it turns out that he's like great, right? But now, I don't really like fighting with him. I just like having him around. Is that so bad? Okay, abilities now deal damage. Oh, character has gained the following enhancements. Abilities now deal damage based on max HP. When a teammate's HP gets reduced, Jinglu increases crit damage and gains Syzygy. After entering the spectral transmigration state, increases Syzygy's stack limit and additionally gains 1 stack of Syzygy. Okay, nice. Jinglu got buffed. Let's go. You can check and switch to the character enhancement states here. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. I like how I think they did always do that when they looked right at you. But we need to go to hook. Do I have an Eidolon? No, I have a... I do. I'm not gonna do that yet. Hello, Hook. Jinglu, Blade, Silverwolf, and Kafka got buffed. That's right. You have a path change. A path change? Where'd you get that? Hand it over! Did you pay for that? When you have fuel vouchers, you can quickly spend Trailblaze power and farm building materials here. Ah, for like this particular person. How do I... There it is. Eidolons. That's what I wanted. Oh my gosh, I have an E3 hook that I'm never using. Knowing Hook, probably not. Don't be picky. Don't be picky. Nothing's icky. Skill level +2 up to a maximum of level 15. Basic attack level +1 up to a maximum of 10. Okay.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
I have an E3 hook. That's so cute. Who else is it? Like, I'd have to check everyone, don't I? E2, E1, because I just got him. E0, a lot of March. Mine's E6 since like 1.0 and I never used her. Because I think, isn't she just like single target damage and then her ult is like... I'm saying it like I know what I'm talking about. Yukong. That's right. Somehow I have an E6 Dan Heng and I just never play it. I I have an E6 Don Hung because the game was like giving him out for free. At most, she's 3 free pulls. Ah, okay. I want Herta back. I love Herta. Is that Japard? My beloved. Japard kept me alive for a really long time. Oh, Natasha. Oh my gosh, I have an E3 Pella? I should use Pella. What's that? Party? Team lineup? When you have multiple lineups, you can use preset lineup to quickly locate the desired team. You can adjust and add preset lineups in the team interface. Okie schmoky. Oh, I can see them here. That's nice. I don't have to always go through. Pella's actually decent too. Oh, well here's my team, apparently. I don't really know what a level 40 Bailu is doing, but she's my healer, I'm guessing. I'm guessing I just needed a healer. But do I really need a healer if I have Fu Xuan? Lots of ice. I don't know. Like, who would be better in this case? I found out that the actual worst character in this game, unfortunately, was Lynx. Because, I guess it just didn't match well with anything I was using. I could probably level Bailu. I'm not sure. Because she's stuck at 40 out of 40, so I'd have to ascend. Ah, the boss fights. Don't look at my low stat characters, okay? I guess I'll just hang out with this party. Because I do like Pella a lot. And Jinglu seems plenty strong. Alright. Discuss travel plans with March 7 and Don Hung, or discuss the travel plan with the other members of the crew. I need all the experience I can get. This is what my seal is for, leveling characters.
Research on the Leviathan merely.
Okay.
Geniuses are interested in that field. Science is...
A conversation between the two adults brims with complex jargon, from assumptive astrobiological chemistry to whatever the hell else that was just said. Have a safe trip.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Yay! Fossils! I can add them to my trash room! Okay.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun.
You don't like fossils?
By the way, Don Hung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu, right?
Just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves?
I like how they pronounce it differently.
I don't think so.
I'll put it this way. I put like 5,000 plus resins towards Seal. I can't wait to get back into my Honkai Star Rail brain. I really did just put it in a drawer and then forget about it.
And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Marvel Rivals and Honkai Star Rail. Those are the games I play. That's not so bad. Marvel Rivals, Uma Musume Pretty Derby, Art, and Honkai Star Rail. So here's something for all of you. A poem by March 7th. What memories?
Well, it's nothing too poetic.
Also Uma. Yes, Uma.
Thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived at the Cienjo ship. This time we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals.
Not yet. Not yet. You've seen worse because you play League. Vera plays League too, and I've been really thinking, I still have it installed on my PC, right? And I've been thinking, how bad could it be? It's bad, but if you're playing with friends, it can't be all bad.
I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
We're gonna end up doing all of that stuff. I know she does. I frontline for her. Loon, I saw the Skyfaring Commission's notice that the Express had docked on the Xianzhuo. Are you guys in the Luofu already? Just got to Star Skiff Haven. Yep, fresh off the train. The General sent me to welcome you all at Star Skiff Haven. See you in a bit. Yanqing!
Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded?
Well, it's the war dance.
So many people here. I can barely
Oh, I'm playing as Jingliu. Actually, let's play as Pella.
Welcome us. But where is he?
I forgot how short she was.
Let's wait for him in front of the room. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment.
Alright, you get to see the best straight ship in Star Rail this event.
Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
There's a straight ship. Impossible.
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We are from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making
Yeah,
dreams.
I will believe it when I see it.
Oh, we just left there. Huh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
A dex main and a strength main? Oh my gosh. Strength and dexterity? You've come to the right people.
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
There's also an event where they team up to train March. Is March still like beginner level? I need to watch a tier list of like who are the strongest characters right now.
No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian star skiff.
Because I think in terms of playability, March 7th is like C tier?
War dance starts in a few weeks.
Probably.
Before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting.
The train version is top tier. No way. No way.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
Penacony is such a weird place.
Here. Give them some suggestions.
Fixtral, Scale Gorge, Ambrosial Arbor, Fixtral Garden.
Oh yeah, Fixtral Garden. It's famous for supernatural stuff.
It's an entire path and kit entirely. Okay, so you were mentioning something about changing paths. So I could change it from like nihility to destruction or harmony, that kind of path.
Ooh, it does sound interesting.
Pepeshi.
Check out Fixtral Garden. Maybe we'll bump into each other there.
Yeah. Oh, that's kind of broken. Oh, this game has gotten more intense in the last like 6 months that I've been gone.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
For preservation to hunt, that makes sense. That does make sense. I think preservation probably made her a bit too passive. Yanqing.
Hey everyone, it's been a while.
It has been a while. Hisashiburi da na.
Doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But
I'm so tempted to play this game in Mandarin.
What's up, Miss March?
they say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
How does the game know that? You don't know that. She's T1.5 for MOC, T4 for Pure Fiction, and T0.5 for APOC Shadow. I love every time you explain something to me and my head just kind of goes, oh. No, it's not that I don't... I think it's all very interesting information. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for explaining that to me. Unfortunately, I'm fucking stupid, and you're gonna have to explain it again. So it's really good. You know, I trust you. I trust you. Yeah, you're definitely taller.
Really? The general is always worried I won't grow much taller. But I keep telling him not to worry about it.
Okay.
Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
That's meta for Memory of Chaos. Memory of Chaos. Okay. Apoc Shadow, she's a super creek / Kitasan Black / 5 motion equivalent tier. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, please relate them to Uma's. I'll definitely understand. You know, I tried to explain Uma Musume to one of my normie friends, and they were like, I don't understand why you would fetishize a girl with like horse ears and a tail. And I'm like, we're not fetishizing them. In fact, like it's like the farthest thing from our minds. We're trying to race. It's like
there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff.
was the last thing on our minds. And also, just think about it as if they didn't have ears or a tail. It would still be awesome. It's just girls racing. I couldn't make them understand, but they're still my friend. It's okay.
It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
Yao Qing. Don't loot our horse children. Exactly. They were like, so do you play this to like you want to loot them? And I was like, no. Oh my god, no. I play it because like they're wholesome and they have dreams and aspirations and they're born to run. Also, their character designs are peak. Not every single like anime style like piece of media is all about the lewd factor. But after a while, it's like I feel like I'm not getting through to you. March Hunt is really good. Preservation is bad. Well, she's not in my party right now, so. We're getting a new March 5 star. We're getting a new March 5 star. So there's a, so kind of like a Dong Hung version, like how he has his imbibed version. Yeah, he's adorable.
I agree.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Frantic Roars. We're also getting a new Don Hung next week, and Don Hung is the free one. Ooh.
Just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
If like whatever you fear will happen happens, you're just as jinxed as March.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We'll go with you.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Where did they come from?
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
What? Moon Rage. Enemies with this mark can enter the Moon Rage state. After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of Bloodlust to enemy units that can trigger Moon Rage. Why would I want to apply a stack of Bloodlust? When Bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enters the Moon Rage state. At the same time, a Moon Rage countdown appears in the action order. When the countdown's turn begins, Moon Rage is dispelled across all enemy units. Okay. Oh my gosh, I do not have enough health for this. Ooh. I forgot what I'm supposed to do. They just threw me in. They just threw me in. Ice damage. Okay. Wow, I already have ult almost immediately. No one's immune to anything that I have. If anything, they're like the exact opposite. This is gonna be trouble. This is gonna be trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I need a doctor. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. This is bad. This is bad.
Gather as one.
All will be revealed. In the lunar flame.
Okay, crit rate boost increase. Blast.
Time to show you what your prescription. Reciprocity. Enemy targets detected.
Awesome. Oh, defense reduction. Okay. Skill and hit in the mouth. Hit them in the mouth. Just building skill points.
I see through you.
I'm just building skill points. That's one down.
All things in this world, human creations.
Not bad, no bad, no bad.
Enemy data secure. Network accessible. Time for a good old counter.
No way this is actually working.
Yin and yang.
This is actually working.
Ready for another?
Moon Rage is ended.
Tend your wound. A quick
Ah.
divination.
Heck yeah.
Ready for death.
Nice. I think, isn't Jinglu one of the ones where you want to ult as soon as you can? Because then she just has AoE damage from the beginning. There's no way I actually made it through. That's cool. Hello? Who is that? For free?
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
She stole his sword. Didn't we have an entire arc about that? Oh my gosh. Because if you never knew, FX ult heals party-wide. Fu Xuan? Okay. And heals, by the way. Oh yeah. So then we don't need... That's our strength main. So then technically we don't need Bai Lu in the party. Is what I'm getting at. Because Fu Xuan kinda heals. In which case, I might just bring back Su Shang. Not sure. Oh, I do love playing Mahjong though. Or Hook might actually be good here, just because. This is tough. Oh, Herta! But she's also ice, and I already have so much ice. Bring back Ting Ying? Really? Yeah. Yeah. Bring her back. Bring her back.
Wait, my sword!
Yeah, how are we going to get his sword back?
I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Wait, did Space just skip? Was there more dialogue, or did I just skip all of it? The girl who stole his sword is the girl who Yangqing gets shipped with a lot. Ooh, she was so pretty.
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your...
Did Space always allow me to just skip dialogue? I usually just had to click. That's awesome.
On the Luofu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisin.
Where did they
Like
come
this argument
from?
could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Based. Based Yanqing. We have to find his future wife.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment.
British?
A war dance.
British?
Safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven?
That's a good question. Her name is Yun Li. She and Yanqing do an Uma-style training thing with March.
Shackling prison under
Gotta grab her.
Without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
'Cause you're fired.
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel.
You will be fired. You are to be punished as a boy.
I'm Liu Ju, officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Juming envoys saved them?
It sounds complicated. It sounds like a lie. It sounds like a lie. Not gonna lie.
These criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the star skiff lays.
They really, you know what I bet? You know what I bet? I bet they were like, no one's gonna notice. No one's gonna notice. And there was only 2 of them. It was so specific. It's just so weird.
I see. It's... maybe I should gather more details from others, so that
Yin Li is one of those diplomats. Yep. It was all a show. The street was restored to its peaceful state.
You look much...
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war...
'Twas all a sham.
Calm lake.
I think so.
Disturbed by even the smallest pebble.
It was so she could show off her feet to Yanqing. Everybody knows.
With even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people?
They're kobolds, right? Did you just call them the Borisin?
Yeah. Those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a...
It's not a show, it's shipping by the grandfather and King Yuan.
The Borisin have been a powerful force for a
Well, he
long
seemed really surprised, so maybe he doesn't know. Maybe she knows, and they know. I leave for 5 minutes and you miss feet? You sure did. And the agenda must be maintained. The agenda must be maintained. Status quo must be preserved.
According to that officer, they attacked...
Neither of them know? What?
Well, enough with the chit-chat.
That's even funnier.
Take you to the palace of... I'd love to chit-chat a little longer.
Is it a seared...
Thank you, but it's no... By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword.
She took my sword.
The lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
She absolutely did it on purpose. What are you talking about? I don't think she took it specifically from Yanqing, but she absolutely took that sword on purpose. She went, oh, pretty stick, and like literally ran away with it. It was someone else's sword stuck into the Borisin's body. She definitely did it on purpose. They die with Scarlet and vodka. That's so cute.
Don't remind. All right, let's not keep...
Don't worry.
You'll hear why later? Okay. I'm trying not to get too ahead of myself.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Yeah, you're one of them. I don't think it's that they're troublemakers. I think it's that you're making trouble. And that makes it harder for them. Where am I going? Da 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 da. But guys, Tingyin is back. After we've lost her for so long. Is she actually gone? Like, story-wise, does she really never come back? That's sad. I think, actually, yeah, we had an entire, like, funeral service for her and everything. I think she really is gone. No? That's interesting. We held a funeral!
For my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
It's a fake the entire time? So, I knew it was a fake the entire time, but I thought the real one was just, like, her mind had been, like, pretty much shredded to pieces. Or something like that. I dreamed about you on Penacony. Imagine walking up to someone and said, I had a dream about you. The real was left to die and brought back by Ron May. Oh, spoilers!
To General Wyatt. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhumin, known as the Flaming Heart.
I had a dream about you, Etro. Yeah. You see what I mean? Hey, what's up? Hi, Ray. Hello. You see? You see what I mean? Young, thank you for always being a prime example.
Wyatt is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Arbiter General
Of what? Well, I think we all know. What are you guys talking about?
Several times already, but with the current change in circumstances,
You've retired not once, but several times? What is wrong with the government? That this man can't rest? Find someone else! Ow. I hit my foot on the desk.
It's an honor to meet you, General Wyatt.
Retire! For real this time.
no need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Genuine? The heroes who helped you in
Genuine?
the Arbor crisis?
He called him genuine instead of genuine.
Indeed. There's
Oh,
Dong
look!
Hong, March 7th, and her. Without their help, I'm afraid the Law Fu might not...
I can recognize that feral little creature in the corner.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Law Fu and will attend the war dance.
Imbibitor. I was close.
Chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Law Fu's Cloud Knights in the
Yes, her!
dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yun Li.
Return the sword!
It's you!
Return the sword.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't
Return
need
the
any
slab.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She stole my sword.
She helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Starskip Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Dagger?
It is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
What?
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Zhuming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
We're not on the Zhuming.
As for this,
We're on the Law Fu.
it was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borison prisoner would have gotten away.
You want me to thank you?
You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
Yeah, that's about right.
So much for Lafu's sword masters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square...
You jumped off a cliff!
I respected you. But no, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone.
You jumped off a cliff
All due
with my
respect,
sword!
You don't honor your sword.
You don't deserve it. Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine.
Everyone else is just immediately awkward in the room.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Just give the guy back his sword.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today...
Give me, what are we... They're beating around the bush.
Grandiose names.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, I'll find another chance to talk with you all.
How is no one give him back his sword?
That's so kind of you.
Why are we just ignoring it? He lost his... What?
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet.
Everyone's like, well, finders keepers. We're just gonna go with the rule of finders keepers. And Yanqing, sorry. Sucks to suck, my guy. You don't have a sword anymore.
Go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make
Blade was Huayan's apprentice since Yun Li is his granddaughter. She's basically his adoptive niece. It's not the Blade part that needs explaining. It's the fact that everyone, like, clearly sees that something is wrong and that there's only one way to solve it, and yet she's just too stubborn to, like, say my bad and give it back to him.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Huh.
It's so
Looks
weird.
like the general has given me a tough challenge. Well, it's not exactly a test. It's just, you know. Well, let's not worry about that for now.
Let's go. Water break.
It is the Lawfu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance.
He's a strength main, stubbornness and all. That's why her feet are so powerful.
Ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing.
Oh my gosh, he opened his eyes. Usually when people, like, who have their eyes closed all the time suddenly open them, someone's about to die. Again with the feet. You were there, you saw them.
Has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General, so many years have passed, and you've done well.
I'm not gonna listen to someone who's retired like 5 times.
The Marshal knows everything.
It's just genuinely, I don't understand why they just did that. It's so mean. And also, he's so dumb for saying yes every single time. I already have such hot opinions.
Why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Yanqing has like 7 more, it's fine. Is it true?
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff,
hello?
She mentioned having something to attend to, and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw.
Jiaoqiu and
To
Moza.
meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting.
Tail! Tail!
Come to visit
Tail!
instead.
It's the last 4-star ever released.
Tell me, could be more important to her than coming here?
Food?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to
a spectacular.
Etro takes always piping hot. Yeah.
Did you hear that, Genuine?
Characters who skit should have been a little bit different. Like actually, Mose was the last 4-star ever released. Oh.
General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Why do I not believe him? In the meantime, outside the palace of Astrum.
Drat. I forgot to ask you and Lee to return my sword.
I don't think you'll ever get your sword back, buddy.
No need to bother. The Juming envoys won't be leaving the Luofu anytime soon. I'll ask for it later when we meet again. By the way, I don't know if it's just me.
Reserve?
Maybe I'm just overthinking.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized
he was on his best behavior.
That's right.
Oh, that's what makes this.
What's so unusual about it?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming.
That's a lot.
One side of the story to the other.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes.
We keep saving the universe on a daily basis. It's all starting to run together.
Once the spark of suspicion is kindled.
We can vouch for Jingyuan though. No wonder we were called back for the ceremony.
What was I thinking? Seriously.
Yeah, March. You knew. You knew.
But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony.
Nope.
By the way, I heard that an alchemist...
Political figures or diplomats never show up anywhere for no reason or just for fun.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the cauldron master on the Luofu.
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Hung. The general
My room's getting so hot. The lights, the streaming lights are heating up my office.
Come on, don't think like that. Did I say something wrong? Again?
He's just intimidated because you're so much taller than him.
Miss March is right. I don't
They had to renew their Illuminati membership cards. They had to get it stamped. They show up to enough events and they get a free ice cream.
I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind.
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness,
You're gonna love the Cauldron Master? Ooh.
could be tricky.
No worries. We're pretty.
Brag all you want, but don't drag me into this.
Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll just be a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than Aventurine, do you?
I think after this, Flaming Bunny Murders. No! I want to try and do some of the, I want to finish this quest so that I can do the the little Bunny Burger Cafe. But it just keeps going, unless maybe I did finish it. Oh, Trailblaze level 55. I don't even, that used to be really high, right? Now, it's not. Should I claim a relic? Maybe I'd claim a relic for... Ooh. Yeah, because I do plan to keep Pella in the party. This is an entire update quest. Which means I can't get my Bunny Burger Cafe. Cancel. Who needs it? It's like... It's less... I think it's less, who should I give it to? It's more like who needs it the most. Probably Ting Yun. Oh my gosh, you're so right, actually. Oh my god, how did you know? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Confirm. Okay. 7-day check-in. Get my Stellar Jade. Claim. 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 I have so much. Claim. Returning guide. Is that 30,000 monies? Oh, it's a survey. No thanks. I just don't want the notification there anymore. Oh my gosh. There's more! Divergent Universe. Oh, this game is so pretty. Unlock now. Protean Hero. Yeah, there's more Simulated Universe. Origami Bird Clash. This game has everything. Are these all of the mini games? They are. Seal Slammers! Oh, is this how to get all of the little minions? Oh, the AWU firm! The AWU firm! Also, you were like 50-ish hours of story away from the cafe. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me that now before I got all my hopes up. Whoa. Whoa! Saga of Primaveral Blade. Ooh, so many things to destroy! I just want the notifications off. I'm back from lunch. Nice. 50-hour stream time. This would be the endurance stream of a lifetime. And only if I were allowed to, like, take a nap while they were talking. Because sometimes it's a lot of text. Details. Switch. Ah, preservation. And now we can switch to Harmony because of Penacony. Ah. Whole lot of yapping. I do love the yapping. I'm not complaining at all. Smart Quit. For those two? Why don't I have anything for this? Click here to view the recommendation. Yes, 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 yes. Sure. Is this the recommended one? I don't know. That notification is just gonna stay there until I can figure it out later. What else do we got? Oh, her phone's so cute. Wait, is she a boy band enthusiast? Oh my god, she's a BTS army. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have a friend. Friend request. Remember, Seal is best. Remember, Seal is best, girl. Claim all. Oh my gosh, 600 Stellar Jade. Nice. Achieved. Claim. I'm getting all of these Stellar Jades so that I can try. Maybe I can pull 10. Is it? I think it's 1600 for a 10 pull. Characters again. Tutorials. I'm just glad the tutorials are still here because I will forget. Missions, Fates Atlas. Vessel of Mediocrity. Is it a daily? I think so. She's worse than the BTS army. She's an AO3 writer? Oh no. Oh no. Version info. Uh-oh. Did I break the game? I'm breaking the game. Ah, okay.
Electra?
Dailies don't exist anymore. Oh, I think that might be amazing. Characters. They have a recommended team of... I keep clicking characters without thinking about it. Messages. It's from Pella. Hey. I'll definitely go next time. The next performance of Mechanical Fever is about to start. I'm a little busy. I will definitely go next time. Is that the boy band she likes? You said last time you've been a fan for 10 years. I've been really occupied lately. Do you have a recording? I can watch that instead. You probably do. I guarantee you do. I think that's a good idea. I've never recorded our own performance with a phone before, but I'll send it to you if you can. It's a pity you can't be there. No, that's the band she's in with Serval. Oh, I don't know enough about Pella. The space station sent someone over with gifts. What are the gifts? Sounds like Asta's doing. What would someone as rich and eccentric as her send us? It's all snacks and supplies and some interesting gadgets invented by the researchers. They said they wanted to repay us for our kindness and help back at the space station. Everything's a small token of their appreciation. It was nothing, really. They didn't have to do all this. I have no interest in the gifts, but I appreciate their sentiments. Wow, I'll be right there! By the way, make sure you come along. There's a little robot in here that would be perfect for you. Another minion? She's the drummer. Ah, that's so cool. After some discussion with the conductor, we figured it would be best for you to take it. Pom Pom was going to use it as an express cleaner, but considering how busy you always are, you can probably use an assistant. So the little robot is all yours. Remember to visit the parlor car. We'll keep your stuff here for now. We've got snacks here too. Speaking of snacks, there are certain passengers that I would like to remind not to sneak off and eat them all by themselves. Make sure you leave some for others. The quest start thing. Ah. New items in the shop. Oh my gosh, Spring Missive, Firefly Avatar. So it's a new skin, I take it? Okay. Ember Exchange. I can get another Pella if I want to. They're more... Were they always this expensive? I don't remember. Alright, missions. I just got a new mission. So many missions. And then other than that, settings. Past mission resource management. Cancel. Oh, delete all past mission stuff. Delete 4.5 gigs? Maybe. That does sound pretty interesting. Okay. I want to go fight something. I want to fight something. I want to get stronger. Where do I go to do that? So maybe my travel log. Kind of thing that covers all the daily missions. Ah. Okay. These, I thought that I said travel log. Where I want to go. Oh, there it is. This one. Interastral Guide. New. Training progress, base mechanism, weakness break, and debuff, special mechanism. You gotta go to work though. Have fun! I think I'll just do my dailies. Enhance 4 light cones to level 60. Do I even have the resources to do that? I'm at 3 out of 4. Oh, this is level 5. This is level 55. I could just enhance this by 5 levels. Maybe. Can I? I 200. Oh, level up. Done. Okay. I'll try its retail. I'll be back in like 4.5 hours. Oh, I will definitely not be streaming 4.5 hours from now. I just wanted to get back into the game. Really see what I've missed. Oh, I'm 1 out of 4. Oh, I'm so silly. Ting Yun is using one. Do you want to farm? My seal can carry nearly everything for you if you use her as a support. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to learn. Oh, I'm gonna have to farm now. Farming is gonna have to happen. So, what I should probably work on, since that's the only thing I need to do, I should probably work on enhancing these for Ting Yun. Let's make her just a little bit stronger. Material exchange, simulated universe enemies, Everwinter Shadow Walker, and Incineration Shadow Walker at Equilibrium level 2 or higher. Send me to them. bring them to me. What's this? Oh. But thanks for hanging out in today's stream. Wait, is this where I need to go? No, it's this way. Oh gosh, a trotter!
Let's be friends.
Who goes next?
Can we talk?
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Lunar flame.
I see through you. Together as one.
I'm not faster than the enemies. This is not good.
No matter.
Okay. Oh.
Enemy targets detected.
I think I'll just keep a basic attack.
Welcome, customers. Netmark festival. Time for a good old counter attack.
Nice.
A thousand wonders to fight as one. Can we talk?
No.
Try harder. Yin and yang.
Heck yeah. Oh, blast.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Dang it, she got away. She got away.
Nowhere to run.
Darn. It was here, I think. Yes. Another trotter. Okay, let's try this again.
Customers.
Let's try this again. They're so fast.
Can we talk? A quick divination. Enemy data secured. Netmark festival. Time for a good old counter attack.
Unworthy.
Unworthy.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
Oh my gosh.
I see through you.
That's a lot of damage.
All will be revealed.
I'm gonna try and actually defeat you this time.
You'll pay for that.
It got away again! Oh my gosh.
All things in this world, human creations. Let's be friends. Enemy data secured. Netmark festival. Time for a good old counter attack.
so mad.
Blade fodder.
Commencing support. Bad luck. Welcome, customers.
Ready for death?
Yeah, you ready for death? I can't believe I couldn't get the trotter.
Combat report will be ready soon. Let's be friends. Fight as one.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Okay, we're schmoving now. I'm back into the rhythm. Oh.
A quick divination. Seize the moment. Enemy data secured. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a good old counterattack. Oh,
Enemy
Tingyan,
targets
please.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Nice. Just barely survived. Just barely. Was that what I needed? Was this where I was even supposed to go? I definitely should not be fighting her. Oh boy. Was that enough? Oh, okay. So this one, where was it? Beginning? Yes. Use treasure gadget to find basic treasure in the corresponding world. Do I have to? Right this second? No. Sushang, Bailu, Jinglu. Oh, I can ascend this one. But that's only to 50. Ah, yeah, it's only to 50. Okay. Use universal materials to replenish. I feel like I shouldn't. But where do I get these? Left behind. Used to level up traces moderately for destruction characters. Calyx storage zone. Oh, level 56. I should probably heal. I should probably heal. I don't need to fight it at such a high. Let's try 3 attempts. Challenge for 30. Support? Oh my gosh, level 80 characters. And then Ting Lu just tried to stay alive.
Let's be friends. Who's next?
Alright, auto battle.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Fight as one. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh my gosh. She might be best girl, my goodness. But we all know Ting Yun's best girl. Did I get the ones I needed? One more time.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay.
Fight as one. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Ting
Illusions
Yun's
of the
so
past.
broken. Okay. Let's see. Was that enough? I am still getting lots of dailies. Press the wrong button. Inventory. Light cones. It was... Where did it go? I just had it. This one. 2 out of 6. So I need 4 more of these. 3-star. 3-star lifeless blade. Synthesizer. Material synthesis. I need 3. Oh, we can make 4. Okay. Oh, look at that. Ah, okay. And then I can use these. Another level 60. Let's go. That's 2 at level 60. Whoa. You think I can actually... I think I might actually be able to. Because this is Ting Yun's. Yeah, it's Ting Yun, so I'd want her to have one. Material synthesis. So I need 2 of these. Perfect. And then just 1? Oh, can I make 1? I can make 1! Might as well make 10. I have so much money. It's fine. It's nothing. It's no big deal. I have so much money. And then ascend. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. So that makes 3. Then I only have to do this one more time, and then I get it. I don't know why I didn't do this last time. I must have thought it was much more tedious than it actually is. Alright, who is another character? Pella? Pella's staying in the party. So now Ting Yun has a level 60. Sampo's level 60 even though he doesn't need it, and I can always give it to somebody else. I think I would like Fu Xuan to have one as well. So 6 of these. Can I? Oh, I can only make 2. Okay, so I need more of those. Oath of Steel. And then I need 3 of these, I think. And I can't make any of those. So I could just go and fight them. Calyx Supply Zone. Level 56. 3 attempts. Support. Add. Thank you, Madden. It's making my job so much easier. How many am I going to get? I don't know.
Who's next? Converge and awaken. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
She's so strong. She's like the Luna Snow of Honkai Star Rail.
Illusions of the past.
How many was that? Oh, 3 exactly. Let's go. Thank you, extra bonuses. Okay. Dang, didn't mean to do that. Let's go back and... I'm going to have to enhance it twice. Simulated universe and automatons, equilibrium 2 or higher. These guys. Can I just teleport? It's right across. I think that's the boss. Oh no. Oh, hi guys. All materials are good materials.
Enemy targets detected. I see through you. Together as one.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Let's be friends.
Oh gosh.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Tedious.
Nice. Immediate.
Enemy targets detected.
Battle over. See, I'm doing something right. Oh, is that who I had to fight? Was that it? Was that who I had to fight? 3. Material synthesis isn't really gonna work here because oh wait. Did I need 3? Yes, I needed exactly 3. Heck yeah! And then we will do it one more time. Okay. Wow. Level up. 2 condensed aether. We do this again. I need 9 this time. I can only make 5. That's okay. That is totally fine. I wonder if you can desynthesize. And I need 3 more of these. I can only make 2. Okay. So then I will simply automaton. Alright. Up and around. Got it. I need 4. So I'm going to have to fight them a couple of times. I'm going to have to fight them a couple of times to get what I need.
Stand down. All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Commencing support. Ready for another? A quick divination. Welcome, customers.
Tedious.
Awesome. Ancient spindle times 1. Give me the spindles. A trotter!
Let's be friends. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter. All things in this human creation.
Insta kill. You're going down.
I see through target's ready for another.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
I see through you. Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counter.
Oh, I forgot they could do that.
All will be revealed.
I forgot that the enemies could also attack me. I've never given them the chance.
Ready for death.
Commencing support.
Spindles? Yes, ancient spindles. Ancient spindles.
All things in the human creations. A quick divination.
Okay, 2 down.
1,000 wonders to rate. Fight as one. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counter.
Bella's just so cool, man. All of that, and she's a drummer.
Welcome, customers.
Oh, the barrier.
Commencing
Wasting
support.
my time. That was a lot of damage just now. Ancient engine. Don't think I needed an engine per se. Let's see. Fushwins. Oh, it's level 50, so it's gone up in the ranks. I need 2 of these. Can I make 2? Oh, yes. And now 3 of these. I still believe that I'm 1 short. So let's just go to the supply zone. We fight once. Honestly, we don't even need the support here. We challenge on our own. We defeat on our own. I hope.
And the lunar flame. Blade of me.
I'm definitely gonna be playing this game for the rest of the day.
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counter.
Because I've got to catch up
Creations.
50 hours. I'm just gonna have all the cutscenes playing in the background while I, like, make lunch. Which one do I want for lunch? It is about that time, isn't it?
And the lunar flame.
Did you just solo ult him? You just solo ulted him. Okay. Alright, so I'm pretty sure... Where'd she go? She's over here. Material synthesis. Just need 1. Synthesize. Yeah, I'm one of those. I only synthesize what I need. I don't like having extras. Alright, level 60. Here we come. There we go. Nice. Okay. And that should be all 4 to level 60. Yeah! 4 refined aether, and then I can claim my 100 star jade, and what is that? Leather gloves. Alright. And I can work on these as well. But for now, I will be right back, and then we can work on some polls, and I think that'll be enough for today's stream. And I'll definitely like take a small break and then just come right back to it. But please hold. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. We're back. I'm gonna change. I have a new friend? Oh, sure. I have no idea where you came from, but sure. E2 Acheron, E2 Firefly, E2 Castoris. Alright, travel log. I definitely cannot wait to get into, like, once the lights are off and I'm, like, completely offline and I can, like, become a goblin and just, like, actually dive right back into this game and try and, like, you know, put a little dent into the 50 hours I have to catch up to. All the Stellar Jade. I keep forgetting that character thing. Oh my god, the Nameless Honor. The Battle Pass! Wow. Activate Nameless Honor. Has new updates. This is the closest we're getting to dailies. We're back. Level 1. Navigate, navigate. Upgrade the restaurant to 4-star in the Chrysos Mage Grand Restaurant event. 36 days. I have 36 days. I can do this. I could do this. New gameplay, multiplayer mode. Oh, Origami Bird Clash. Wait, is that just Bejeweled? Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, wait. Where was that? How did I get to it? No way! Origami Bird Clash. Trial version. Stuck behind. Stranger in a Strange Land. Keep playing the Trogless mission of Trogless continues to unlock it. Okay, fine. I can't play all of the mini games until I get back into the story. It's okay. It's okay. This is what I get. It's still there. There's still time. Okay. What was that? Don't worry. Don't worry. I will get there, and you guys are all going to be so surprised. You're not going to know what hit you. Alright, let's do some warpage. I think I can buy 10. Yeah, 2300 Stellar Jade. I think I can warp 10 times. You still need to obtain 10 Star Roll Special Pass against warp. Stellar purchase at a discount. It's not a discount, isn't that the standard rate? Confirm. Okay. Okay. Gotcha time! They're gonna get me! They're gonna get me. 4-star? Another hook! I have an E4 hook now. I have to use her. Maybe. I have an E4 hook. I forgot what to do with all these light cones. Arlen! Another character I also don't use. But I'll take it. I'll take a hook and an Arlen. That's not bad. E4. E4. Okay, and now I don't have enough. Another hook. It's gonna be Dan Heng all over again.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
When talent is triggered, there's 100% base chance to burn enemies adjacent to the designated enemy target, equivalent to that of skill. It's okay to not know. Yeah, it's okay to not know. Let the mole's deeds be known. And then who else was it? Arlen? Yeah. Power through, skill level +2.
I found a home to protect.
Oh, it's a cute little band-aid. Oh, okay. Where am I? There I am. Details. Switch, ascend. Maybe I should just ascend myself. Because I can.
I'm not done yet.
Level 60 is actually decent. I kind of need... Everyone's out here at level 80 and level 90. Switch. This is when we change to Harmony. Do you wish to unlock the Path of Harmony prematurely? After you unlock this early, the Idol enhancement materials will be obtained upon unlocking the corresponding path in the storyline. I don't know if I want to do that yet. The Eidolon enhancement materials will be obtained upon unlocking... Yeah, sure, why not? Tread on a brand new path. Yeah, sure. Okay. The path can now be switched. When the same character is switched to a different path, their light cones and relics will be independent of each path. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. She doesn't have anything, but she's still level 50. And then finally, it's gone! Alright, did our gacha, got our girlies. Oh, I have a new profile picture, but I like this one! It's pom-pom! I like my pom-pom. Oh my gosh, is that humanized pom-pom? Or is it Lune in a pom-pom outfit? The world may never know. It's definitely Lune in a pom-pom outfit. Okay. Alright, that is enough of today's stream. I'm gonna stop it here, just so that I can get a little bit of lunch. And it's Saturday, so today is my day off, so I am going to be playing a ton more of Honkai Star Rail. But I just wanted to say thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me and yapping with me today. It was a really fun time. We got to do 2 hours of yapping, guys. And I got to play Honkai Star Rail again. I was so happy. I can't wait to put a dent into this game so that I can play some more and be caught up with where everyone else is. And yeah, all of that. I'm sorry I was supposed to play Splatoon today. Maybe another time. I have officially hyperfixated on like 3 games. Like I said earlier, Marvel Rivals, Honkai Star Rail, and then whatever. This is the last stream of this week. There is no stream tomorrow because I have to hang out with friends, and we've got some plans cooking, and we've got a lot of things in the works about like new projects and things that we want to start. So no stream tomorrow, and next week there won't be any detailed streams. It'll just be we'll be playing. The streams will start at the same time. I think I am going to be Twitch exclusive next week. So if you're on YouTube, sorry YouTube, come over and hang out on Twitch next week. All the streams are going to be at the same time on designated days. I don't know what we're going to be doing, but we'll be hanging out. But if you still want to hang out on YouTube, I'm going to try and upload more shorts throughout the time, just because the YouTube multi-stream is like so tedious to deal with. So we'll see. I'll test it out for a week. La 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 la. Blah blah blah. Thank you for your patience. Actually, I will see you guys next week for Uma Monday, but it will be on Twitch. And until I see you again, I want you to have a good morning, afternoon, evening, twilight, sunrise, sunset, golden hour, golden. I want you to be nice to yourselves. I want you to be nice to others. I want you to stay hydrated. No, I'm not closing this game because I am going to come back to playing it after stream is over and after I've had my lunch. I love you all. Thank you so much for your support. Goodbye. I'm getting back into yapping again. She's yapping again.